All right. Ugh. Oof. I'm tired today. I don't know why. Kind of always tired. Okay, we're not dropping frames yet. That's good. That's what I was looking for. It's one of the criteria that I was excited about. Not dropping frame. Stream looks good. Could be better, could be worse. Looks good on YouTube as well. I feel like we're losing a little bit of quality. I'm not sure where though. Yeah. I mean, it looks fine. I'm not going to stress too much about it, honestly. Oh, I got logged out again. Nothing like getting logged out of your Tempo Storm account 800 times. Am I right, fellas? Testing. Testing. That sounds good. Need a haircut, man. My hair's getting a little wild. We're almost out of tickets. We're gonna have to start buying some. Ooh, I haven't got a chance to do an Armored Core run yet. I think it's pretty good. No banana. That's a little sad. I wanted to see a banana. This is just a much better passive than the other two. So I'm kind of tempted to go this just in case. Because, like, +2 burn on all your burn items is such a good passive. Way better than, like, your weapons have 5% crit, I think. Maybe I'm undervaluing 5% crit. But even if I'm not in burn core, I feel like 2 burn is pretty strong. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like this mic is always just like slightly too... I put it here and it moves in. See, it wants to be close to me. I didn't touch it. Stop that. There you go. Hello. Okay, levels look pretty good. Okay, we didn't get the passive, but that's fine. We want to duct tape for sure. I think we'll take an alpha ray and then we'll do a reroll. Not thrilled about pretty much any of these, but maybe it'll be enough to win an early fight. We could go for duct tape again, but we could also just get...
Our bodies are just containers for it.
I don't know if 10 shield on the core actually makes much of a difference, because the core, the armored core, is one of the few cores Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to bump you guys there. The armored core is one of the few cores where I kind of feel like you don't actually want to buff it, you want to buff other items. 5 regen is probably just safer overall. I'm not keeping Copper Ed long term, so it's hard to go wrong with 5 regen. I don't see myself winning this unless this guy has like nothing. Poison is pretty slow, and I don't really have much other damage any other way. Okay, well he kind of has nothing, so I should be able to win this. He is a much higher level or much higher HP total than me, but he doesn't stack his burn, so we're absolutely fine. And we have a tiny bit of scaling with the Alpha Ray and the poison. It's a pretty lucky first fight, to be sure, but I can't complain. I really want to see a duct tape. I really want to see a force field. You kind of need both of those like as soon as possible. And then you kind of just coast for the rest of the game, pretty much. The idea is you just win as fast as possible and hopefully don't go until like day 10 or past day 10, because past day 10 it gets a little scary. I definitely think I'm just going to take 10 gold here. Was that 15 gold? Oh, no, I got 10 gold from the thing, and then 15 gold, or 5 gold from leveling up. Oh my god, we're diamond! I forgot! Look at our shiny border. I'm not really sure what medium item I would want. I'm kind of tempted to go for income here. We're not really poor, but I like income a lot. I'm not convinced Race Carl does much for us, but it's a lot of damage early. I'm not going to haste at all, though, so it's a really long cooldown. I think I just take these for, like, fast. Okay, Force Field is 100% what we want. Armadillo is tempting. Because, like, shields? But usually for these builds, you aren't really going like a combo. You're kind of just going tempo. But at the same time, it's like, it's cheap, so I'm going to go for it. I think we can pretty much beat... This is a tech? Oh my god. This being tech makes Arc Blaster so good. I think Arc Blaster is pretty strong early. Your Nola Bar is surprisingly good as well. It's actually probably a lot less good now that there's way less tools. I used to like running Granola Bar early and then just getting a lot of free tools from all of the bullshit. And then this thing would get like enough ammo to basically be infinite. And if you get it to like gold or diamond, it's a lot of armor on a pretty short cooldown. But I guess it's really not better than like that other small armor item that's like, it's like 1 burn, 5 armor or something like that. Also on a 4-second cooldown. If you had ammo synergy, maybe it would be nice, but I guess your Nola Bar is actually kind of just terrible. I guess it's a high base shield. We definitely want duct tape though. That's like our big go-to. Not a bad skill, but not a great skill. Do we have enough gold to... Yeah, we have enough gold to fish for a duct tape. We really need a duct tape. That's like the whole big thing. I'm just not sold on blast doors, man. Maybe it's good early with the... Is it tech? Not tech. If we buy it, we're gonna have to like do some bullshit to reroll. People tell me it's good. It seems like it combos well with the force field, but it's just not even that much shield. I guess the half health thing is nice. Honestly, I kind of got enough stuff to put on the board if I level up. I'm not that excited about it. I will take a cog, though. One of the only ways I have to haste. And haste could be important. I'm not convinced that security camera is worth a pickup. I don't think a passive 20% crit chance is that exciting. It does make force field considerably better, but it's a lot of space. I hate upgrading Uzi, man. It's such a small upgrade. Feels bad. I think we're just gonna do this though, like just a bunch of like small items on the left to charge the core a little faster. Get the force field online. You could run a copper ed here as well, but not excited about that. We have no gold. We could go for tasty treat. This crypto is fucking us. I think the it's only plus 10 shield. And that's not nothing. But like at the same time, like earlier I was like Finn is not that good, and then that was free. So I don't think I'm gonna pay for plus 10 shield. Let's just get 5 treats. Oh, good time to sell the crypto too. It's perfect. Not 100% sure I'm gonna sell these right away. Okay, well there's no reason not to sell that one. 1% crit is nice because it is like it gives you always a chance. Okay, well we'll sell everything. Why not? For Vanessa, either weapons or aquatic. If it's aquatic early, I think I have enough scaling with the force field to kill her. Don't think I need that though. So let's run the copper ed for more shielding, because the shielding matters both against aquatic and weapons. Because against aquatic you want more shielding to do more damage. Against weapons you want more shielding to take less damage. Okay, it's weapons. It is scaling weapons. He doesn't scale his burn though, so I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we outscale him just in terms of shielding. Copperhead was a good pick. Just something to give me a little bit of extra shield. The chip damage too from the poison is not insignificant. That probably has done... I don't know if you can calculate the amount of damage the poison has done in the recap. It kind of just tells you how much it applies, which isn't super helpful. But with 4 poison applied, I'm going to guess that did like at least 30 to 40 damage, which is not bad considering it also shielded me a lot too. Another early win. That's great. Curio. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a small tool. It could be duct tape. Not duct tape, unfortunately. Toughness is amazing. If you get anything enchanted here. Okay, Brick Buddy has lost a lot of its shebang. I'm tempted, but I think this item is like borderline unplayable outside of friend core now. It does scale. Maybe has synergy with the Armadillo, but my board's kind of full already, and I have things that I could put in. Let's just we could buy the welding torch and use our cinder on it, but 2.5 seconds for 5 burn is still not that good. The fast shield item also could take the cinder, but also is pretty much useless. I don't think we need a fast shield item. Let's just take these free upgrades, and then I guess we can run a Armadillo. Not that exciting. But it's better than nothing. We could fight probably anything we want here. Scout Trooper obviously is the most XP, but barbed wire is pretty good for us too. I think there are more things that we want from this, and I don't think 1 XP... Well, maybe 1 XP was better. I'd like to upgrade my core. Upgrading this core is really important. It's pretty much the most important core to upgrade. At least when you're playing force field. We also really need a duct tape. Duct tape would like double our effective output, I think. Barbed wire's pretty good, I think. Not amazing. Pretty good. Okay, let's upgrade our core. Definitely a huge power spike. That doubles our damage, basically. All non-weapon item or go to the shop. We do want a harm, or we do want a duct tape. JJ's a little non-specific though. And then small non-weapon item. Dooley has so many of those. Let's just take XP. I don't think any of these are worth it. Let's just go for more XP. Hey, what's up, DeAndre? Welcome back. I think Arc Blaster might be better than Alpha Ray. Actually, it probably is just better to run 2 of these. We don't have that much. Well, we have 3 shield items. Maybe maybe these are kind of decroded. Don't really need the damage scaling off Alpha Ray. Arc Blaster's tempting because it's basically a 4-second cooldown with these 2 tech items. But I think the Armadillo is going to end up going off more. Are we getting breakfast with my crew tomorrow morning? Like catered breakfast? Or are you going out to eat or what? Is this like company bonding time? Oh, not the barrel. I think this is an okay matchup for us. Bronze Barrel wasn't that scary. I think we just pop him with the force field. He doesn't break our shield. Yeah, this is a nice counter, actually. Great tempo so far. We don't even have like what I would consider to be a very strong build either. We're still missing duct tape. I put it together. The company isn't that generous. I wasn't expecting them to be, but at the same time, I was kind of hoping. Okay, a shield item makes a lot of sense. A tool also makes a lot of sense, but kind of like a way worse force field. Kind of crazy how much worse this item is than force field. I guess it makes sense though. Scrap is not that exciting. This is like +6, so let's go for the chance to get duct tape finally. Still missing our duct tape. Not great. Mega Ray doesn't do much for us.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Okay. Okay. I have to be right back. Sorry. I hate to do this, but I gotta go for like We're so back. That's the nice thing about this game, man. You just get up out of your chair for like 5 minutes, I think we were gone. And you don't lose anything. No bullshit. We have 9 subs? That doesn't feel right. A lot of subs, man. Ugh. Where were we? Where were we? Juggler's a free win for the most XP. This has the chance to give the most gold. And Shield Potion is probably not that interesting. But this guy's passive, man. It's game winning. If you get Time to Tinker and you get like something that enables haste, this just completely breaks the game for like Armadillo. Haste Potion is also great. If you can get a way to reload it. Which isn't impossible.
You're good.
That's pretty terrible though. But sometimes you whiff. I think we're just gonna upgrade the core. I don't mind buddy system, but I find it a little limiting, and I don't think 5% is that noteworthy. We really, really, really want to duct tape though, so we're just gonna keep looking for duct tape. Wallace, not that interesting. Sure, we'll buy more crypto. Really not that interested in a bronze battery either. We're kind of whiffing on our small item shops. For this, I think I'm gonna skip it, man. We could look for it here, but we've whiffed so much, and I can get a decent chunk of shielding off of this. I don't think I want that. We'll take the thing on that. Not 100% sold on Hamlet, but we'll keep it for now. Like, this is now a decent chunk. That's like 30 more shield in my first proc, which could matter. It's a dually. We are kind of behind the times, I think, a little bit. We do have a lot of damage. But no duct tape means that we have a much weaker board than we otherwise could have. It looks like a burn build, though. Okay. I think burn build's a good matchup for us. Hard for him to get through my shields. He doesn't have much in the way of power drill scaling. Ooh, this hotspot is such a good combo for the power drill, actually. Wow. Wait, he's cooking me, actually. I never thought about this. Yeah, we're dead. I think that power drill applied more burn than the core did. What a combo, man. So this is essentially like a 7-second cooldown, and then he's got the thrusters going off. The alpha rate to scale it. Duct tape, of course, is insane. And I hate to be like duct tape envious, but I kind of think that the duct tape was the big difference maker there. Okay, this could be insane for us. Enchanted items go hard here. Oh, it's tempting, man. It's a really short cooldown shield item. I think we're gonna buy it. That's also really good. Okay. Not the ones I was looking for, but it's definitely interesting. I think we need to make some space. This is definitely never going in. I don't think that's ever going in. I think we can cut a lot of this. I'm not 100% sure about this one. In fact, let's take this out for now. And then let's, I think this is good. I don't know what I want to charge, though. I kind of want to charge the core. But at the same time, it's like, if you want to charge the core, it's better to just put this to the left. Because then you can charge the core and something else. So, like, what if it's like this? This feels like it starts out pretty strong, but then loses a lot of steam. I'm not convinced this Armadillo is the right play. Well, I guess it will kind of be going off a lot. Because this is on a 2.5 second cooldown most of the time. And for a while anyway, this is going to be going off a lot. Let's try it. We got some PvE rounds going on. Not really a big fan of this. I wanted duct tape. but you take what you can get. I think this is an upgrade. I think I'm also going to visit Tox Clock. I feel like these shops are way too strong not to visit. Turbo Alpha Ray is not amazing, but it's only 4 gold, so. Oh my god, a duct tape. Okay, I thought this was enchanted. Not, but it's still really good. Okay. I think we're doing some... This is awkward, man. Charge the Alpha Ray? That feels wrong. I think this needs to go, but I want to try it. We definitely need way more stuff on the left side of the core. So I think we're definitely cutting the blowtorch. But we don't have to right away. And I like First Aid in. I don't think it's a ballista deck. A silver tier tool. Not 100% sure what those are anymore. Power Standard is actually not terrible. It's not amazing, but it's a small, fairly fast tool. Scales are stuff. I like this guy's skill, but I've been falling behind on XP, so let's just go for trash. Get off my computer, you can't. You're not allowed on there. I gotta put like aluminum foil. Yeah, I kind of like this welding torch, man. If you have the shield up, it's just a really fast shield item. Like, the burn does not matter at all, but a 2.5 second shield item is pretty good. Especially in conjunction with the duct tape. I'm going to keep it for now, I think. Not really a fan of what's happening on the left side of our board. But we don't really have to worry about that for a while. Pepper spray, never going in. We'll hold on the rest of this. I don't think you can get shields from this, so let's just go to the shop again. Not a fan of any of these. Kind of feel like these shouldn't even show up if you have a non-weapon core. But maybe that would make Dooley's item pool a little too narrow.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon.
Because like for every hero, there's items that are both good and bad. But for Dooley, there's items that are specifically like unusable. Like that was, as I think, literally. I guess it's not entirely literally useless, but almost entirely literally useless. Versus, I don't know. Maybe it's not a problem. This looks kind of like a scary build. Yeah, it's a lot of weapons. He doesn't have any way to reload, so I think I'm okay. My shield should keep me alive, but it's a lot of burst. Yeah. Gold armored core early. It gives us so much extra shielding too. I think this blowtorch is sticking in for a while, man. It's going to be a little while until I can find something better. I think we cut something on the left side, though. And then you can't really cut the force field, because it's like the only way you can do damage. Ooh. What do we want to upgrade? The battery? It would be a big charge, but... Don't really care about a force field upgrade. Definitely don't care about that. This only gains like 5 shield. Let's do the battery. Maybe we can find something really, really good to charge. Like maybe eventually you just charge the force field. I think that actually makes a lot of sense. Eventually you cut like the welding torch. You put the battery on the right. You just charge the force field a ton. Skill upgrade is going to be either like 10 gold for free or another core upgrade, so let's do that. Yeah, let's just take the core upgrade, man. Diamond core this early is pretty crazy. I think we're gonna do it. Let's try this. Let's cut. Maybe we're going real crazy and we're just hasting the core and we're charging the force field, and like maybe it's enough damage. This is a weird setup for armored core, but I think it makes sense. And then this is really good. Well, I think it's pretty good. And then let's just go XP maxing. I'm not convinced that we are going to get anything that exciting. We could have gotten a cog upgrade, which I guess would have been nice. Yeah, I guess we're kind of just going full shield. We don't need to charge the core that much, maybe. It does feel kind of bad, though, because it's plus 40 shield. But it's still going off fairly rapidly with the haste. And then, like, charging this force field feels pretty good. Gives me a lot of burst potential, which I think is what I need. I think we're rich enough to visit Pearls, and I think Pearls has been... Okay, this is not actually that good, because, like, multicasting the slow doesn't matter that much, but, like... I'm probably not going to get much better than that. So, that's kind of fun. Another toughness shop. We're guaranteed, like, a couple of enchant items here. Probably not that one, even though the charge is interesting. I just don't think it fits the build. Double shield on the blast doors. Oh. Really don't like this item, but double shield is pretty interesting. I think we're cutting this. Not going to cut the Uzi just yet because it's fast. I think this is bait. I don't really get this. Like, if it's a weapon build we're fighting, it's okay. And it's going to shield a ton. Every time the core goes off, it's like plus 80 shield. But at the same time, like, this is going off every 2.5 seconds. So, yeah, there's no way it's better.
Like my heart. Why does Lufu set himself apart?
Heavy machinery is great. Electrified hull's pretty good, too. Haste is really nice, though, because we are kind of a slow build. 10 total seconds of haste. Or 4 total seconds of charge. I think 10 seconds of haste is better. This opens up some synergies as well. There are some things that care about haste. I think our build is very, very bursty, which is weird for a shield build. But we are not going to scale that well because we're just so much slower with everything to the right of the core. So we need to kind of just like one-shot this guy, which looks like we're going to do. Charging the force field is kind of insane.
Bring her about. I got another salvo with me.
Yeah, I like this a lot, honestly. Eventually, I think we move more shit to the left of the core, though. Would like to get some ammo for the battery, because when this runs out, it becomes pretty bad. Let's go risky. We've forfeited a lot of XP this run, so getting some extra would be nice. Our tempo is pretty good. We did lose 1 rounds, but that's not terrible. We only lost 1 round, yeah, I think. Yeah. The shiny duct tape is not as good as it seems, but it's still pretty funny. We got a backpack full of trash.
The Bazaar's a crazy place.
I don't think upgrades even matter for us that much either.
Do you have to leave already?
Definitely don't think we can fit combat core. It is a lot of shielding, but like you have to cut a ton to make it work. I guess you could put it to like the left, cut the welding torch, cut the cog, move the battery over, and charge the combat core. That doesn't seem that worth. Man, let's just keep XP maxing. I kind of want to get rid of this, but it's such a fast shield item that it's very tempting not to. I think it's going to be outscaled pretty soon by just having like a lot of fast things on the left of the core, just to scale the force field a little faster. but so far I'm digging it. I'm kind of feeling loot. Gunpowder would be great. Burn is nothing, but gunpowder would have been nice to up the battery armor. Okay. We have options for a gold shop. It's pretty early. It could be good. Chrono barrier's tempting. It would slow me down a lot. But it also slows everyone else down, which is nice. We don't need to upgrade the core anymore either. We don't really need any other upgrades. Let's pick it up. I think we're cutting this torch pretty soon. We could run the pulse rifle eventually. Nah, probably not. There's not enough room for everything. I was thinking like you could run pulse rifle and first aid in, and then just charge the core a lot, and then bop them with the force field battery. It's not even that fast though. Kind of a whiff on our gold shop. Not even that excited about the chrono barrier. I just picked it up because I wanted something. Not giving up on the armadillo yet. I'm giving up on everything else though. We'll keep the alpha ray because it's enchanted. Maybe I shouldn't have sold that Uzi actually, because I do want to cut this thing, and I would like just like fast things on the left of my core. Uzi might have been worth keeping. Okay, I think we just fought this guy, right? The same guy? We killed him last time. We really haven't gotten that much stronger, but we killed him so hard last time that I think we just bop him again. Yeah. This is a really nice counter to Vanessa. You just bop them with the charged up force field before they can do anything. I'm digging it. I guess we'll go to the shop. I don't think there's much we want, honestly. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not that excited about anything there. I guess I would have taken like a duct tape upgrade or a battery upgrade. Let's just get skills. I think skills are insane. Can't upgrade the core anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we cut the welding torch and put in 2 more small items, we could do that. 5% CDR is not really that much, though. Nice. Kind of hard to make 7 items work when you're running a force field. Not impossible, but... Burn containment is kind of interesting because that, but I think this is getting cut. So we'll just take 10 shield. It's kind of boring. It's probably just a hasted core. You could put lifesteal on the force field for like... It's like really hard to lose there, but... The problem is that it's kind of win more. If you're lifestealing the force field, you're basically playing against specifically poison. And we kind of already roll poison builds. Because like against damage, if we're losing to damage, we won't have any damage on the force field. So the lifesteal won't do much. And if we're losing to like burn, it's the same thing. We'll just go for haste. Haste is always good. I think we're cutting... With that, I think we're cutting this now. We just need 2 fast small items. Because we want this to go pretty fast. 3 seconds of haste is a lot. Still just a fan of like charging the force field up really fast with the battery. It seems like it might carry us to at least silver. Ooh, I almost skipped that. If not gold. Don't think I want any friends, right? First Aiden would be the only one. I'm just gonna take HP. I might have just been better off with the regen there. Oh, the clock is interesting. It's only 3 ammo, but it's very fast. Which would proc the core a lot. Let's buy the clock for now. I like the clock a lot more than I like Chrono Barrier, just because it's fast. And then we're gonna do like this.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Yeah, I think this is better. The Shielded Welding Torch is still really good, but we need to make sure the core goes off as much as possible, as fast as possible. So we just want like really fast small items. And then Turbo Alpha Ray, it's probably never going in, but no reason to sell. Another dually, most likely burn or shield. Looks like a weapon core dually, actually. That's a huge beast. How do you get a diamond beast of burden? I guess he used all his upgrades on it. I think this is still a good matchup for us. That's gonna crit and it's gonna hurt, but not quite, buddy. It's a little too slow. We wouldn't have died even if it did crit. And I think we get back to enough shield to kill him before it goes off again. Don't really need any more dually skills.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond.
This will haste decently. We don't have any freeze. We don't really care about that. Let's go for more haste, dude.
How thin
Haste is
Bazaar
treating us
really
well.
is.
We're tempoing our way to a... Are we... Did we lose 2 games? I thought we only lost 1.
You have great
I
potential.
feel like we're 1 win behind where we should be. Okay, these are terrible. These are also terrible. Wow. Okay. I guess we're just taking
I sense
1 more second of haste? That was a huge whiff. We don't really need any medium items. We could get like a clock upgrade, but haven't found a compelling reason to run the clock yet. So let's just go for more HP, I guess. No vehicles, right? I always have to check this because sometimes dualies got like weird items that are vehicles. 10% CDR would be nice, but at the same time, I've said that a lot, and it never really happens. Barrel is actually like a really good item in this build, but you don't need it. Haste Potion as well. Let's just XP max. This is also like potentially a really good skill for us. Yeah, I'd like try to find more fast heal items if I got this. Tropical Island is perfect. We do have to make room. Let's burn some of the bridges. Ugh, it's so tough to want to cut Armadillo because it's like potentially so good. I think we're cutting Chrono. Armadillo, if you get shield enchantment, is like pretty strong. Poison doesn't make much sense in this build. Let's just get let's just get Sharpening Stone, I guess. I wanted to get and the damage on Uzi doesn't matter one bit, so let's buff the... I guess we don't have to do it yet. I was gonna say let's buff the Armadillo, but no real reason to. Loot, I think, is always the best option for me. That's a really bad loot, but honestly, it doesn't matter. This loot is so bad. 12 shield is like nothing. Oh, I should put on the duct tape. Oops. Forgot about that. Forgot that duct tape is back being good. I'm kind of tempted just to go for gumballs, man. I'm not really sure that we want any items. I guess a first aid and buff would be nice. Kind of tempted to go for the soldering gun. Is it technically faster than Uzi? 3 casts every 5 seconds is not faster than 1 cast. Well, no, it is. Burn synergy could be something as well. We don't have any burn synergy. I think this is technically better. It's a little slower to get going. Oh wait, we don't have a tool. I always forget the core is not a tool. Okay. Guess let's just buff the Uzi then. I don't want to clog my inventory up. That's a fast shield, but we don't need it. Everything else not useful. Not really in love with the left side of my board, but it's working, so let's not kill anything. This guy's losing super hard. It seems like a free win. Tough break, man. Fiery Armored Core is good, though. Got a strong board, actually. The balloon bots are definitely kind of a meme, though. Shielded balloon bot is, like, kind of insane, but it's just not good enough. Metronome is pretty good. I would probably run a metronome. 3 seconds of haste. Kind of crazy how this board loses so hard. I mean, my board is insane, but I think he's just trolling with the angry balloon bot. I think this combo is just bad. I wish it was good. It's a fun build. We don't need items. Skills is always going to be our best choice, even when they're terrible like this. Heavy machinery. We just probably don't need that much haste. We're already hasting like everything. Let's just go for a reroll. Could get something insane. Crit on our adjacent items is bad. This is probably useless, but I don't know, man. I think we're kind of just coasting to a victory here. Missiles is good. Don't really need it. It's like a fast way to charge the core, but I think we're charging the core just fine right now.
Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Lord Archon, his skill is really, really good. And I feel like I get it fairly common. The Eclipse might even be pretty decent for us too. Oh, we're wasting items, aren't we? Yeah, I think we wasted some tropical fruit. Oops. Okay, let's cut a lot of this. I don't want to keep where I have to worry about the fruit. We'll keep the clock. There's really no point to upgrade the battery because, like, charging something for 3 seconds on a 4-second cooldown is basically the same as charging for 4 seconds. Nothing else really matters. I kind of think maybe we just upgrade this. Upgrade the islands just for better fruit. I like good fruit. Retire the Dillo. I probably should, but at the same time, like, there's a chance this becomes insane. Like, if I got Archon's skill there, the Dillo becomes disgusting. Unfortunately, Pearl doesn't really work because we have no aquatic items. Otherwise, that would be kind of funny. I just said I didn't care about the battery upgrade. But are we going to get anything better from Pearl? Maybe? Pearl is pretty good. Kind of weird. I'm just going to roll like all my gold and not get anything, though. Let's just take a battery upgrade. Like, there's a chance we get like a good icy enchantment, but getting all the rays. Not really a ray build. We really have not like significantly upgraded our board for like legitimately 5 days, and we're still just kind of destroying people. This build is pretty disgusting. See, it's a bulldozer build. This is usually pretty slow, especially because he's running the Walter. Knife Tricks is a little scary. Oh, the Juggler's scary too. I don't know if we're going to get enough shield going to kill this guy. Yeah, we ran out of ammo. Knife Tricks and Juggler makes this bulldozer go off so fast. He can afford to run 2 really slow friends and still destroy people just with Juggler. Juggler is such an insane skill. Let's go to the Aerodome. We have so much gold, and I want more skills. Hopefully it doesn't cost us too much gold to get skills. Not burn items. Not non-weapon items. Very tempting, and it's starting to get expensive, so let's go for it. Don't want the Chrono Barrier back. Shielded arc blaster is pretty good with our tech, honestly. This is going to charge like pretty fast. I think it's time to retire the cog. This is basically on like a 3. It's actually such a fast cooldown because this is a tech item, this is a tech item, this is a tech item. So this is going to go ba, 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 which is going to charge the core pretty fast, I think. We want to get some more ammo for this battery. The only way we lose is if we can't kill somebody before the battery goes off. Okay, we finally get our diamond skill. We were a little far behind on that. That guy had his earlier than ours. Wet-wood machine. It's kind of slow, and we're kind of like trying to win fast, but it does give us some scaling. And it's kind of scary to re-roll this when you have like a decent option already. The only other better option might have been like knife tricks, and even then that's not actually that good. That's pretty good actually, but not like amazing. The wet-wood machine is basically like knife tricks at home. Yeah, it didn't really do much there. Like it reduced the cooldown of my force field by 2.2 seconds, this by a little bit. That's basically it. Base scraper, not for us, but sure, we'll take it. I think we're just gonna go for gumballs, man. We don't really care about any of our weapons. Like, upgrading this doesn't do much. Gumballs is probably just better overall. Some crit chance actually would be really nice. I didn't even think about that. Critting with shield is insane. I'd love like a skill to give me some crit chance. Go for loot. CDR is good. Ammo's good. That's terrible. We really need like crit chance. Let's go back to pearls. Crit chance would be great. Captain's wheel would have been good, but we actually already have so much haste. But I would have run this if I didn't have like 7 ways to gain haste already, because that's like a really fast cooldown item. It might have still been worth considering, honestly. Like you could just put it here and just haste the core. Maybe I should have picked it up actually. Nesting doll is a fast ammo item or a fast shield item. Not that exciting though. Vending machine is pretty good, but we already have an inventory kind of jammed. This shield doesn't really make much sense. We're spending all our gold. Capacitors is... Oh, multicast is interesting, though. Okay. I don't really want to spend any more gold, so let's go for this.
I guess you can keep it.
Multicasts, you could charge the core and first Aiden. Or I guess the shielded... It makes more sense to charge this. It's a tech item, too, which also charges the arc blaster. Maybe you don't need first Aiden. Maybe you just want, like, as fast of charging as possible. Hasting is not that important. Kind of like this. If this gets hasted, this is kind of good, actually. Like, charging both of these items by 2 seconds, and then this one by an additional 2 seconds, because it's a tech item. Kind of like it. Surprised you didn't sell your inventory in double 5. Yeah. I probably should have. It's not technically the final day. We're only at 8 victories. We're starting to fall off a little bit. You kind of want to be done by now with a build like this. Okay, he's running a pretty similar build. He's got the Armadillo out there, which kind of makes me think he's got something crazy going. I think we might be dead. You need to pop him, like, fast. One more force field proc, please, please. Oh, thank God. Okay. I think if we didn't kill him there, we were in trouble. His knife tricks was going to scale him really hard. He already had his Armadillo down to 4 seconds, which is I don't think his positioning was great. I think if you want the Armadillo in there, you need it next to the duct tape. If you put the Armadillo next to the duct tape, it basically has a 4-second cooldown. Yeah, I think this was a mistake on his positioning. Although he is Master or whatever it is, Legend. So maybe I shouldn't be backseating his build. B1, B2, I think it's time to cut some crap. Goodbye, Armadillo. Nothing here is actually like that good of an upgrade, but if we really, really, really want Armadillo, we can probably get it back. Shiny duct tape, again, is not that good, but it's still funny. Nothing we want from the shops. We'll just go for more HP. Okay. I think we have a good chance to win. I'm liking this Arc Blaster. I think it's actually good tech. People might be sleeping on this. I haven't really been watching any streams or videos, but I think Arc Blaster has a lot of hidden synergies, and charging is really strong. Let's just go for this. It's not a good fight to showcase it, but this Arc Blaster is getting charged really fast. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 tech items that are all going off fairly rapidly. Obviously, this is a bad matchup, so you can't really showcase it, but for our next battle, I think I can show off like how many times this actually goes off. And I think the shiny capacitor is like not amazing, but it's pretty good. We could upgrade the capacitor actually. That brings the cooldown down to 5 seconds, I'm pretty sure. That's like kind of insane. Yeah, 5 seconds. So now this is basically, it's going to be hasted because we haste a lot of our shit. So this is basically 2.5 seconds to charge adjacent items by 2 seconds. So we have some scaling now with this is making the core go off like crazy, which will give us well-oiled machine scaling. And then at this point, we're just going to take HP because it's the final day. Another free upgrade is kind of crazy. The duct tape gets like 40 more shields. I don't really know what the Arc Blaster gets. The Force Field, I don't think gets that much more. I think this is going to go off more, honestly. And I think the upgrade is slightly more valuable. Alright, Big Alex, let's see what you got. Feeling pretty good about my build. I think this should be a fairly easy win. Unless he's got like some crazy bullshit going. Which does happen. That's an icy Armadillo. I don't understand how people get so many icy items, man. I see them so often. I think we are still in good shape, actually. Oh, no, he's got knife tricks. We're cooked. This Armadillo is going to go infinite so fast. Yeah, never mind. Oh, how does everyone get icy? I see it so often. Okay. Well, we got one more chance. Icy Armadillo is definitely tough. Icy Armadillo and knife tricks is just like ridiculous. They probably talk to the freezer vendor. I never see the freezer vendor. I feel like heal is pretty nice. We'll just take it. I see her like maybe once every like 10 runs. What's up, Pocket, by the way? Enchanted item could be interesting here, but we're kind of already full. Yeah, I'm not really interested in any of this. Let's check pearls again, I guess. Maybe we can get an icy item. I feel like this is where most people get their icy stuff. Don't have much of a reason to use our gold. Well, if we hit a skill vendor, we're going to be pretty sad. Hamu gun is just better Uzi, so I guess let's just take it. We were going to run out of gold in like one more roll anyway. Juggler would be pretty insane. We don't need this to level up, and the skill doesn't do anything for us. Actually, 30% cooldown reduction on the core would be sick, but I think Juggler would be a way better skill for us. Catalyst is not necessary either. Yeah, our build is so bursty, but we just don't have a ton of ways to deal with CC. So if we run into another icy thing, I think we're in trouble. I think we're just really, really hoping we don't see icy. Weapon skill, I think, is the only thing that matters here. We don't really have that much crit.
It is paradise.
Yeah. We don't only have one weapon, sadly. That's actually really good. Yeah, that's great. I mean, it's not going to make that big of a difference at this stage, but this goes off fast, this goes off fast, this goes off fast, so we get like a little bit more shield scaling. Better than nothing. I kind of feel like we low rolled a little on our skills this game. Like, I don't think any of our skills are insane. Even Welded Machine is not that good. Heavy Machinery is mediocre. Yeah, I would say we low rolled pretty hard on our skills compared to what everyone else is getting. But it might be enough. This is usually not going to be that scary for us. Okay, it's got some freeze, but not too much. A lot of slow, though. Slow is a little annoying. It's also got bonk, man. This might just be bonk difference. Bonk plus slow is like essentially doubling our cooldowns. Yeah, this is bonk diff. That's really frustrating. Just look at how much better their skills are than ours. Look at this, dude. We took pretty much every skill we could get, right? We have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have like 10 skills. They have 7 more than us, and they have like an insane skill here, an insane skill here, one of the best skills in the game, an insane skill, pretty good actually for his build, and then the rest of them are like decent to mediocre. That pufferfish puts so much poison on me. Without the slows too, I think we would have won, but he increased our cooldowns by 1, which already hurt us a lot, and then he slowed everything I had on top of that. So it just made it too slow. Losing at 9 wins is really annoying, but it's kind of what happens. We really need to win that like day 4 fight that we lost early. I can't be too mad. The idea of dually armored core is you kind of just have tempo and then you fall off late game. So we did low roll pretty hard, but at the same time, 9 wins is 9 wins, so. Just slightly short of a 10 piece. We had a little bit of gas that we could have gone. I really like critical core, but I feel like ignition core has been so much more consistent for people. So I'm not going to worry about it. And then a skill on critical core, or on ignition core, I feel like whenever I go weapon core, I get a burn skill. And whenever I go ignition core, I get a weapon skill. But duct tape would be nice, so maybe they can make that up to us. Okay, so we're dropping way less frames today than I was last time. I think dropping the bitrate down was a good choice. Even though we have fiber internet, it seems like my internet couldn't handle the consistent high bitrate. I do think we're losing some quality, though, which is a little frustrating. Like, the stream camera does not look as good as it should. Maybe we can up this to slow and it's fine. I don't think it changes midstream though. No duct tape, badge. Cinders is pretty great. That's like a lot of extra burn damage. It's 1 extra burn, but the idea with the ignition core is you just charge it so fast that like 1 extra burn ends up being a lot. It's gonna make us pretty weak for this day though. We could just commit to losing and get regen. But I think we need something.
No weapons? Leave
Granola bar's not that interesting.
our energies resonating.
I'm gonna reroll. Thrusters.
Your aura
I'm gonna do this actually. I think
needed.
this is interesting. This might give us the chance to actually stack up a little bit of burn. With the haste and the cooldown reduction and like the extra burn off the thrusters. It's gonna be close. If he has any shield, I think we'd probably lose. Try a Vanessa ammo build. I'll try that in a normal game. He does have a lighter, which is a little scary, but I think we cook him. I think. Yeah, we're gonna stack our burn more than his burn, I think. That shield is gonna slow me down a lot though. Even 5 shield slows burn down a lot. I think we lose, yeah. The lighter scaling is bad too. Yeah. It wasn't a shield difference, but lighter's a nice drop for him for sure. Yeah, I'll try a Vanessa build out. I've been wanting to make ammo work, and I've had varying success. Go for XP. XP would have been nice for that fight. I think we might have been down a level. Wasn't paying attention.
Some folks a lot older than me.
Okay, that would have been so nice to have. Yeah, like if we had leveled up, +2 burn is insane. Pretty early for Kevs. It's probably not going to be enchanted items yet, and it's an expensive reroll. So let's just go for regen. Fairly sure I can beat any of these. So I guess let's just go for Scrapper for the most XP. Pretty sure I beat this guy. He has no shield after the granola bar goes down. Freezing the granola bars, not great, but doesn't matter, yeah. Okay. I think this is actually not great because it's self-burning us. We need to cut that eventually. We need like fast, low cooldown stuff. Another skill would be nice, but we probably already have the best skill, so let's just go for this. I'm just gonna take these, honestly. Bomb Squad actually is pretty bad now, but it is a burn item, so I think I don't even know if I want it, man. It's so bad now. I think I'd rather just run like the light bulb. I want a small weapon because I have like a lot of damage off that, but obviously won't get it here. Yeah, it's just a terrible item now. 8-second cooldown burn is borderline useless. We have a little bit of haste. Sure. I think I'm cutting the thrusters, and I'm going to use the battery to charge the lizard. It's a lot of damage. Unless we get something better here. Yeah, that's nice to have. Don't think we need any of this. Take the Chris because it's a weapon. We were just saying we wanted the weapon. Okay, first aid is great. Let's cut these two for now. Don't really like that, so we'll just sell it. Definitely like first aid and works really well with the lizard actually. What if we run like this? Basically like mostly poison just to give us some extra DPS. And then I don't know if this burn will actually charge up. What if we cut... The ray is pretty fast and it could actually be useful. Let's keep it like this for now. We really don't want to lose these, though. If we lose 2 games at the start of a run, we're kind of cooked for Ignition Core. Okay, he's got shield. Him having shield makes me feel really, really happy that I got the lizard. Because that's basically our only way to cut through the shield. I just don't know if it's going to be enough. The Ray, like, perma-freezing the seaweed is really good, too. I think we got very lucky with this matchup in terms of our build. Like, what we had on the board. Yeah.
Next time, boys.
That was really nice to see.
More plunder.
The lizard's probably staying in for a while. It's our best way to get underneath, like, a Vanessa build. We're kind of poor. We could sell some stuff. Non-weapon items is usually what you want, but let's just get a... Ooh! That might be the best possible drop. That's so good. Okay, let's cut that. It's nice to put this to the right of the core because, like, more burn, but it's really good on the left of the core. And we already have, like, +2 burn, so I think this is really nice. Gumballs really don't do much for us. Like, crit is okay. HP is okay. Shield is almost nothing. Damage is almost nothing. So let's just hit a shop, I guess.
I mean, a customer.
Bomb squad, useless. Well, maybe bomb squad would have been okay with, like, the army knife and the first Aiden, but even then.
So, how about this weather? We're
Kind of like this build right now. We just need more space. And I think you just fight the Flame Dancer, like, on the off chance that you get the Cinders. I guess the Cutlass wouldn't be bad either, but the Cinders is probably the best drop here. I wouldn't really actually want a Cutlass, I don't think. Long term. The skill is unfortunately useless. They nerfed this one pretty bad. Like, I think this might be the worst. This might be the worst skill in the game. I don't know why they nerfed it so bad. Like, I think there's literally a bronze skill that says your non-weapon items have, like, 5% crit. That would just be better, right? You don't really want to upgrade the core and ignition core, but I don't really want a bronze tier skill either. You could upgrade the lizard. It's great for early game, but it's not sticking around. So we'll just take 1 more damage on the... Oh, that's actually... Never mind, that was a lot more burn than I thought. I thought that only gained like 1 burn. No, that's great. They've been lying to me. Not really sure what I want from that, and we're a little poor, so let's go for income. Risky is pretty low chance to actually get anything. Go for 2 income, or we could just go for XP. Get the income. Still pretty early. Small items make sense. More XP would make sense too, but I'm not a fan of nitro, I don't think. Small burn item. It does burn me, but that's not that big of a deal. Charging an item for 1 second is kind of interesting. That's a big upgrade. It's only +1 burn, but +1 burn on a multicast 3 item is kind of insane. Kind of tempted to pick up this cool one. I don't think it's actually worth it. I think I'd rather just run that. Yeah, I'm digging this, dude. I think this build is strong. We got a lot of burn. This +2 passive is going to carry us hard early game. Falls off late game, but as of right now, it's pretty good. Pig, I think. Medium weapons are pretty spooky. We probably just die to like a scary medium weapon build. Yeah, it's not too scary of a medium weapon build. It scales, but I think by the time it scales, he might just be on fire. Yeah. Looks like he's cooked. It wasn't that close, but it could have been a little closer, because that was about to do 90 damage, which is a lot. It'd be nice to get the duct tape. We need shielding. Duct tape next to the soldering gun goes crazy. We're still really poor, though. And JJ's just not consistent enough. Honestly, I think this is the point where you just take 50 HP. Kind of feel like that might be worth it early game. And early game is kind of what we need. Not really a fan of the welding torch. It's just tough to make it fit, and we don't have enough shielding to reliably stay shielded. So let's skip that. Another whiff. We really want a duct tape. Feels like duct tape has been very rare for us. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I missed your chat. Best skill in the game next to Fire Rebirth? Yeah, for sure. I'm a little scared to fight the Flame Juggler because I don't have enough shielding. If I fought the Flame Juggler, I'd definitely have to cut the Nitro. Still don't think this is enough. I think we just die to the Juggler because we just don't have enough shielding. You really need, like, at least, like, 20 shielding on a low cooldown. It would be so nice to fight him because, like, a fiery skill up could be great. His other skill is great. A lighter would be great, but I don't think I can risk it. I'm pretty sure he just burns me to death. Go for time to tinker. The Mad Lad JJ? Yeah. JJ is not as bad as I think people think, but it feels pretty bad. Duct tape, if we had duct tape, we could have fought the fire guy, so the fact that we don't have duct tape still is really holding us back, just in terms of our opportunity cost. Haste Potion is amazing. Wow. Haste Potion is amazing. Okay. Even without a reload, Haste Potion is amazing. Cut the Ray for now. This is going to make the Monitor Lizard do like 1 billion poison.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
It's pretty easy to get only one weapon in a build like this, but plus 10 shield is just so weak for a silver. I think there's like a silver like look, this is just plus 10 shield with no qualification, right? And it's gonna scale even more. I think they need to like have somebody just sit down, look at all of the skills, and just be like, oh shit, it doesn't make any sense that these are like balanced this way, right? There's so many skills that the power level is just completely terrible, and I think we always take plus burn on the core. Plus burn on the soldering gun is really tempting as well, actually. Plus 2 burn here is basically plus 6 burn. This goes off a lot, though. I think my theory for this is the core is guaranteed to be in the build forever. The soldering gun almost certainly is going to be in the build forever, but it's not quite guaranteed. So let's upgrade the core. And there's a chance the core is going off more often. I think it actually does. We can actually check with the thing. That's a lot of burst damage. He doesn't have any burn though, so no, he does. Never mind. We might be dead to burst. That barrel is going to hit us like a truck. No, we're good. We're good. Oh my god, it was so close.
Another round.
Ouch. DJ checks the skills. Is that real? Okay, you're moving. So this went off 8 times right now, so that is slightly more, but the core was only a little bit behind, and the core is only going to get better. So I think we made the right choice by buffing the core. I'm very tempted to put the this on the right side. If I had like a better way to give it multicast, I would do that. Still no duct tape, kind of sucks. If I had more gold, I would be tempted to buy both of these and then just hold them for the duct tape because it's something, but at the same time, like, the duct tape slow is really not why you buy duct tape. Maybe I'll split the difference and buy one. I really want the salamander, though. If we get the salamander, do we have enough money if we sell everything? I think so. I don't think we can afford to buy both. Okay, we didn't get the salamander. I'm going to buy that and hold it for the duct tape as well. This is a pretty big whiff on our curio shop. Oh, I want duct tape. I'm so poor. I think I gotta go for it. I can sell. That's probably never going in. Man. Been duct tape list for a long time, bruh. Go for the burn. A way to reload the energy potion would be kind of insane. This guy's skill is pretty good too. I don't think... Actually, I would run the Fire Claw for a while. I don't think it's good long term. That's great. Probably best case, because it's just always good. Tempting to go for loot, man. Silver tier tool could be a duct tape. Ooh. Small shield item also could be a duct tape. What are the small shield items that Dooley has? Induction Aegis, Chris Army Knife, duct tape. Not that many others, I don't think. I could check. Let's see. Dooley. Small. Shield? He's got 6. 1 and 6 is a little too feisty for me. Let's just go for a risky. Silver tier loot could have been ammo. Yeah. I have never gotten, except for that one run we had the other day, I've never gotten what I wanted out of that loot thing. And I feel like gambling on this kind of build is bad because you kind of just need consistency. The idea for a build like this is you really don't want to get past day 10. You kind of just want to win as fast as possible. So you just need like consistent good plays. Reducing the cooldown of the core is amazing though. Love that. Weapon shop isn't. Go for shield item? Thanks. Maybe I should have went for a tool. Could have been like a way to reload the energy potion. Don't really want to sell this yet, just for 3 shield. I think we have a pretty strong build versus poison. Okay, it's a weapon build. It's a pretty big long john. It does have 50% crit. Jesus Christ, 50% crit? We're just going to get one shot by the long john. Oh, it did not crit. Holy shit. We still lose? Come on, we need to stack a little bit more burn. Please, 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 please. It's not going to not crit again. Oh, he healed too much. Oh my god, it didn't crit twice in a row. I am officially lucky for once. Holy shit. Not critting twice at 60% is unprecedented for me. Thank God. We really needed that win. I mean, I have way more gold now. I think it's worth going back to Curio. Burn is such a burn is such a big power spike. Plus, I think it's like +4 burn, +3 maybe. And then we'll take crit as well. I'll take 1 poison, even though this lizard's not sticking around long term. Shadow Cloak is tempting, but I think my build right now is fine. We'll take 1 regen as well. And we'll take 10 HP. I don't know, man. Silver item? I kind of feel like the core is the right choice. Everyone always says you're not supposed to upgrade the ignition core. But this is going to be like +4 burn. +3 burn, I think it was. That's a lot. I don't want medium items, man. I want duct tape. Definitely can't fight a lich. Don't think I want anything from the foreman. Salamander pup again is like another big power spike if we get it. Another +4 burn. That's kind of okay for the lizard as well. We're starting to not really improve our board every day, which is a bad sign. We are winning fights, which is good, but when you don't improve your board significantly every single day, you're going to get outscaled. Duct tape, please. I'll take the LEDs. I'm not a huge fan of them anymore. Still no duct tape. Charcoal is not that good. We don't use friends that much. It's probably just better to haste the core. And then get some shield. This would realistically get to like maybe 10 burn on an 8-second cooldown. Not really that exciting for a guy like me. Fuck you, JJ. I'll take more regen. I was tempted to take the shield, but without having duct tape, I'm not that excited about it. Okay. It's a dually. It's going to be either burn, shield, or weapon. Looks like it is... Oh, it's... Wow, it's companion core with a Momosaur already. That's kind of scary. If he doesn't eat my core, I think we are fine, though. He should get enough burn on him to kind of just get rolled by the time he eats anything important. Okay, yeah, we got lucky on the... Well, not lucky, but... We didn't get super unlucky on the chomp, so happy about that. Still was pretty close. Would love to get a duct tape so I have like some way to not die. Medium item is still not a duct tape. Go risky. Nah. I don't know how to feel about burn skills. I feel like the gold skills are almost always better, but burn skills make sense, right? Okay. When you burn with an item, poison 1. When you poison with an item, burn 2. The poison thing isn't that relevant, but the poison... I think this is good. I kind of got rolled by this the other day. I'm sending barrels. Don't you fucking dare. If I see one goddamn barrel, I'm coming for your ass, dude. I'm gonna make you go climbing. The power drill, I think, is really interesting if we can get an enchantment. Probably too good to pass up. We got rolled by that guy with the power drill earlier. Might honestly be good like right now, honestly. What could you cut for it? You could cut the first Aiden and the GPU. It would slow the lizard down a lot, but we have so many ways to burn. You can test it in a PvE encounter. God. Positioning your shit when... Okay, let's go to that. I'm going to cut the lizard 4 now. I think the lizard stays in long term, but I want to see how fast this drill goes off before the lizard just like kills people. Joyful Jack's passive is pretty good, but I think I just want gold. Kind of poor. Okay, so we have a lot of ways to proc this power drill. Yeah, actually that's kind of going crazy, dude. Holy shit. That went way better than I thought. Okay, it slowed down a lot, but that energy potion is like proccing it a ton. I think this is definitely the play. I don't even know if I'm gonna put the lizard back in, man. This kind of feels like it's good on its own. Lizard's a lot of damage, but it would make it really hard to fit everything I want. Yeah, let's keep this in for now. Alright, let's go to JJ. We've dodged him all game. Alright, he's definitely immediately validated my my concerns. Fuck you, JJ. I think this is a loot. I'm not gonna save this poison. I don't think the lizard is coming back in, man. Tough to be like a lizard in this day and age. An enchanted item could go hard, and this also is like a really good chance to give me duct tape. Really not a fan of this. The duct tape, I think, is exactly what we want. Sucks that it's bronze, but what are you gonna do? I think we cut that. It does activate the power drill more, but I'd rather have some survivability, I think. I guess you could cut the induction Aegis. They both activate the power drill, and the induction Aegis... Well, this is burn. I think this is better. Don't think I need that. It is a lot of damage with the duct tape. Like, this would scale fast. But shield... shit, that's tempting. We could cut the Chris Army knife, because you don't need that with the duct tape. Let's try this out. I think it's, like, significantly better than Chris Army knife. I'm glad I thought about it for a second. Yeah, this is going to scale so fast. Between the duct tape and the soldering gun, look how much damage this thing is going to get. Toxic drill. Yeah, toxic drill would be, I mean, burn drill, toxic drill. Anything the drill can do that can proc the drill is insane. The poison build. He doesn't have slow, so I think we're fine once we get going. Yeah, look how much damage this is getting. It's a lot of shield, too. Yeah, I'm glad I picked this up. It's probably not staying forever, but for now, it's really good. This haste potion is definitely carrying us. Yeah, 400 shield and 350 damage. It's kind of like a better duct tape right now. Would love a skill, like a lefty loosey skill would be great. Something that would make the power drill like proc itself. Not really interested in medium items, I don't think. I feel like I've said that a lot today. Race Carl has some synergies with the power drill and the energy potion for sure. But it's just worse than the power drill, and I don't have room for like all of this tech. Oh, we can finally use this. Get this out of my shit, bro. Sure, should we go back to JJ? I'm not even sure I want anything right now. I kind of think our build is pretty sick. Like a duct tape upgrade would be okay. A first aid upgrade would be okay. That's about it. Just go for 150 HP. Burninator bot? I don't know, man. This guy's skill would be pretty good. Incendiary rounds would be pretty good too, actually. Put that next to the drill. Oh, you could put it next to the drill. Oh, incendiary rounds would be so good. You could put it between the drill and the potion. The potion would get another ammo. The drill would burn like whenever it gets used. That would be insane. And then the skill's great too. Everything else is kind of trash. Yeah. Okay, well, we know what we're doing. Nice. That, don't want to say it won us the game, but that is a very nice pickup. And then let's spin the wheel, man. We love to spin the wheel. We're big gamblers on this stream. That's not true. Please don't gamble, guys. It's really bad. It's gonna ruin your life if you get addicted. What do we get? A skill? That's actually insane. Because that procs the drill even more. The drill's gonna go crazy, dude. Oh my god, a free upgrade too? I'm kind of tempted to upgrade the potion for like another second of haste. But I think we've been doing pretty good with this, so Let's just take a free core upgrade.
Respect loyalty.
This is going off so much that, like, any amount of burn we can put on it is insane.
Go ahead.
And then I'm actually
Makes this more
thinking that it's correct to put the drill to the right of the core, because I think the core is going to go off enough even without the drill that scaling the drill for burn is going to be insane.
fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Pretty sure we can do this. We're going to try it on a PvE encounter, but I don't think we need the charge on the core right now. I think I'd rather just have like +4 burn on the drill a ton.
Well, howdy, hero.
Why did this... Wait, did this gain burn? No, okay. That was weird. Oh, it gained damage.
That's been
More
sitting there
crit, more
20
slow,
years
more
waiting
shields.
for ya.
5 heal. Okay, Lizard is never going back in, unfortunately. That's probably never going back in. That's never going back in. We're going to keep that, just in case. 4 damage is not nothing for the drill. I think I snoozed on 5 heal, though. But I'll take 5 heal for cheaper. 5 heal 4 gold? Ew! 5 heal 1 gold. Hello, HR? I've never wanted medium items less. I don't think we ever need any more dually skills. Let's just go this. Hasting off the core obviously is pretty good. Giving +6 burn is a lot, though. +2 burn to everything is also a lot. Tempting, man. Hasting off the core, it's 5 procs of haste, which procs the power drill even more. But we're kind of already going pretty fast just off the potion. If they do survive more than 1 volley, we're kind of cooked. But I don't think we need that. That's tempting, but we don't have any poison, so it feels worse. Let's just go for that. Lifesteal on the drill would be nice, but we already got that last stream, and I'm not feeling that lucky, so. The cloak on the power drill is interesting. It scales the drill a lot, and it kind of charges it too, but it's a lot of board space for what I would consider to be like not that insane of a upgrade. I guess we can go to Barcoon.
Do you have any really small
Oh, I should
things?
have waited to sell that until I got here. I lost 1 gold.
Is it because I talk too
That
slow?
crane might have been interesting. 15% crit is actually insane. We love crit. And I think we just put it on the drill. I'm gonna go to the aerodome. I think I want a skill. If I can get a skill without spending more than like 10 gold, I'm gonna give like 2 more rolls. Really don't want medium items. Okay, I'll take that.
All things in moderation.
No. I would take an Omega Ray, I think.
You
Yeah,
see
a pretty big
that,
whiff. We lost like
That's how
25
it's
gold there for basically nothing. But let's not get mad, because we're pretty strong. Okay, so I think the only thing we really want is something to drop induction aegis for. Everything else I think is quite good.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
And then
legend on
I should even consider putting that duct tape between the oh no, I need to keep the duct tape where it is. Okay, this is a pretty scary build because that's a multicast Long John. It did not crit, thank God.
Bring her
Okay.
out. I've got another salvo in.
Thank goodness that did not crit. We're getting lucky on the enemies not critting us today. Check our... Yeah, 15 uses of the power drill is pretty disgusting. We are going to start falling off against like builds that have a ton of shield and health. But if we can get anything that just keeps our board cooking, something that gives us some more anything. Like, we're really not getting anything right now. I'll take 2 burn. I think it's definitely worth it. We do need to save our money, though. We're spending a lot of money on... retooled would be a way to reload the potion. Kind of awkward positioning. Don't have any large items. Let's just go for the retooled. It's a pretty low percentage chance, but we've gotten lucky before.
Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
It's tough to make it fit. Weather glass would have been really good, but it's just, I think, way too slow. And again, I don't think we really need to upgrade anything. This only gains like 20 damage, and most of the damage is coming from the burn, so that doesn't do anything. That would be a decent upgrade, but I just don't think I'm wasting it on that. This is like 1 more second of haste. This is like plus 10 shield. Let's just go for a skill. Skills are what we need. Overclock. Oh, never mind. Configuration is absolutely insane. Disgusting. And this is insane too. Okay. Yeah. So now we are pretty much unbeatable, I think. That's gonna proc the drill like infinitely on its own, basically. I think it's still correct to have the drill to the right, but it's getting pretty close. I think if we start running into builds that we can't kill with like the initial 5 seconds of combat, we need to move the drill back to the left. This looks a little scary. It's a lot of shield. It's gonna be a lot of shield. But it takes a while to get online. This conflagration is such insane. Oh my god, it's so much shield. Wait, he actually killed me. I thought I was going to win that. Wow. I get 2 more burn now with 1 skill? No, this is way more than 2 burn. This is like giving us insane amounts of burn. I'm really surprised we lost that. I guess the Cutlass was going off like insanely fast. With the Reelaman? I kind of thought we were cooking there. Let me rewatch that. Get crit? I need crit, but I don't have any way to get it. So, like... I guess the freeze actually might have cooked me there. He's healing so much. What's he healing off of? Does he have lifesteal? Oh, he has an anti-burn skill. Okay. Yeah, we got countered just by this skill. That cooked us. No Randy's? What does that even mean? Other skill? I'm sorry. You talking about this? Or this? Oh, yeah. I see what you mean now. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, that's nice. I think we just need HP. I really don't want to stall out at 9 wins again. That's going to be very annoying. Go for retooled again. We start a little slow. Something to like get us going slightly faster would be nice.
Tell me more of your research.
More sustained would be nice too. Ocean, I don't think fits. Okay. Also, have we always been down like a diamond skill when we fight somebody? I feel like we're always down like one. That's tempting. That's a lot of sustain. But if we get knife tricks, like the drill just goes insane with knife tricks. But it's kind of already going infinite, right? So much sustain. Would that have saved us last fight? Probably not, actually. It's like it's probably like optimistically like 150 regen, which is a lot, but oh, retooled is, oh shit. Okay. Retooled is definitely the play. We're gonna have to move the drill back here. Knife tricks is also really, really good, obviously, because that, but giving this multicast is disgusting. Go to the rare thing.
The code of the sea requires me to trade with you.
I don't even know why I rerolled this. There's not. Oh, actually, you know what? I was gonna say there's nothing here I want, but I think I would have taken a reload, like a powder flask.
Discounts for peace.
I'm really tempted to try this chrono barrier. It would slow down a lot of people. We could drop these two. We probably don't need the shield. I'm gonna do it.
Your aura guided me to what
The only way we lose is to like builds that are way faster than us. And I think this is already gonna make us go infinite, like really easily. So I think slowing down enemies makes a lot of sense. That's gonna really screw over a lot of combos too. And these are really not doing that much for us. Like the barbed wire is pretty good, but if we just beat them before we need shield, it's probably better. Alright. Yeah, slowing down this build makes a lot of sense to me. He's kind of just me, but worse, I think. He does have an anti-burn skill, which is a little rough, but I think we're still... Yeah, we're still fine. I'm really glad I rerolled for that diamond skill, because, like, 250 regen is nice, but not nicer than just having this go off a billion times. Yeah, that was the right play. We're getting hard carried by conflagration too. This is what I would consider to be a game-winning skill for a build like this. Last round when I said like we didn't have any real like game-winning skills, this is what I would consider. And this is a gold skill too. Retooled is nice, but I honestly think the conflagration is like significantly better. It's giving us so much burn scaling for free.
You look like a hardy
We have no gold. I don't
work.
really want to roll this that much. I'll roll like once or twice more. Okay, we'll take crypto. Boulder's funny.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Yep, arcane. Should be free. Only thing here good for me is the shield, but 5 XP is also very good. This feels like a pretty free 10 wins, but we've stalled out at 9 wins like for a lot of runs recently. So I'm hoping that is not the case today. Okay, let's not get screwed on the loot. Okay, we didn't. Nice. I think the chrono barrier is like super important. I guess we'll go to the non-weapon shop. Like, gumballs is probably just better. Just for, like, the chance to get slightly more shields. But, yeah, it would have been better to get gumballs.
Comes from a negative place.
I just don't really think I need an upgrade from any of my small items. Like, these are just not going to do anything for me. Let's just take 500 HP. Another upgrade? I don't think I need it. Let's just go for another skill. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good too, actually. So we could get a pretty significant amount of crit. Not that much though, because we only haste 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I think that's our only haste. Okay, that hastes 5 times as well. So we're getting... This would only be something like 12 to 13% crit in our current board, because we don't really have that many ways to haste. We got first aid in, but... This is just another way to keep the core going, like, really fast, so I think that's better. Medium items I don't think beats me with the Chrono Barrier. A really big Otlotl would be scary, though. Okay, that's a pretty big Otlotl. Not too big. Oh, shit. Caltrops is really scary. Uh-oh. Okay, please burn him. Please burn him. Please burn him faster. Oh, is he also? He also has this! Dude, why does everybody have the anti-burn skill when I'm playing burn? That's like the third matchup. Oh, that would have... I would have killed him if he didn't have that, man. That's such a counter, dude. Okay. Kind of feel like we don't need any more enchantments. Like, I guess an enchantment on the soldering gun could be pretty good. But we're kind of already going infinite. I'm tempted to just go for the XP, just for more HP, but whatever. Yeah, sure. Put it on the soldering gun, it's more procs. I would not consider that to be like a very big upgrade. We're gonna stall out at 9 wins again, dude. I'm so sad. Day 13, it's gonna definitely be like a build that's just gonna like one-shot me. More burn is nice. We don't have any sustain. That's the big weakness with this build. Okay, we fought this guy like 4 times. Maybe we can get retooled. I think we've been throwing by not getting XP though. Because honestly, we don't really need to reload the potion. Yeah, that's like the 4th time we've gotten Rainbow Potion too. Skill was always the correct play. Conflagration upgrade is huge. Lefty Lucy is really not that strong. Heavy Firepower is not that strong. Conflagration is our best skill. So let's get it again. And let's go for another burn skill too. Plus 9 burn is a lot. I'm kind of tempted to go for that, just for like a little bit of sustain. When you burn... Oh, wait, that's actually insane, right? Yeah. This gives me some sustain, and I will be shielding like a lot. That also enables like Armadillo like crazy, but we don't need Armadillo. And then we're desperate, so we're going to pay for chocolate. Okay. Final fight. Hopefully he doesn't have like an anti-burn skill like every single other person we have fought has had. I think we're really, really strong if it's not specifically anti-burn. The Chrono Barrier gives us a really big advantage over other like fast builds. Okay. The burn, it's like a big shield build with a lot of slows. I think we beat this. Frozen Shot's a little scary because it's going to freeze a lot of my board, but not that much. The Knife Tricks definitely makes the Frozen Shot really hard, though. We lost. Holy moly, man. I cannot believe we lost that. Shield Bash kind of screwed us, but let me look at this. Shielded Railgun is pretty good. What's his fastest going tech item, though? I guess this just got such a low cooldown off of Knife Tricks. The Frozen Shot was a... that's a lot of crit. That's probably why we lost. Shield Bash was good to get this going fast, too. We started at 9 wins again. I am so frustrated. That's like the 10th time that's happened. So we get this online pretty fast, which gives him enough shield to kind of just stay ahead of my burn. And then, like, even though we're burning like crazy, and I think we're getting a ton of shield too, right? Yeah, we should be getting like a ton of shield. I'm gonna watch that one more time. Let me watch my shield. We should be getting like a ton of shield off this. Yeah. I guess this is just doing like basically 2k damage every single time it goes off. And it's shielding for 2k. Yeah, it's just too big of a reversal in Fortune. I'm kind of surprised it cast that many times. His Shield Bash only works for 4 times. I guess the Knife Tricks really carried him again. This skill kind of is disgusting. I can't be too mad. We also got like insane skills. But Knife Tricks really enables like a lot of these big slow weapons to go like pretty disgusting. Oh, I guess this actually yeah, this probably helped him a lot too. Frozen Shot was annoying as well, but I'm actually really surprised we lost that. He also had double my HP. How is that even possible? Wait, what? I wasn't even paying attention to that. How does he have double my HP? We can't be that behind on levels. Like, even if he ran a diamond water cooler for the whole game, which he definitely didn't do in a burn build, I don't understand how you get that much HP. There's no way he's, like, that far ahead on levels. Damn. Another 9 winner is really brutal. This is what I would consider to be like almost an unbeatable build, but considering we lost 3 times in a row to builds, maybe I just have no real grasp on how actually strong the meta is right now. Alright, let's play a normal Vanessa game and try to get something ammo going. Hero vendor in a pawn shop or lemonade stand? In a dually build? I mean, a pawn shop doesn't work in the stash. A lemonade stand would work, but that's like pretty unlikely. Dually doesn't have access to that much buy sell either. I kind of think he just like super XP max. He must have hit a ton of I really like Switchblade. Life Preserver's great, but I think Switchblade is more fun. It's a normal game, so let's not go for like the most broken stuff. Double barrel's good. Don't really want to barrel. Let's pass it. Maybe I should have gotten that Long John just to have it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would have been nice to see what actual level he was. The level indicator is still broken. It said he was level 10, but obviously that's not true. If I looked at his level and it said like 23, that would have made a lot more sense. But I couldn't tell. I really have been feeling not leveling up early, so I really want to try and get a level here. We didn't get it, but I don't know if we have enough damage to kill anything with a build like this. No way to reload the double barrel is tough. 5 regen probably doesn't save us either. But it's probably still just the best play, just for the long-term power. The strongest level 10 ever? Yeah. Maybe he just found a way to buy infinite chocolate. He just bought every chocolate bar in the game. Okay. Yeah, this guy just... Oh my god. That is the biggest day 1 cutlass I've ever seen. That is disgusting. Even if I had a way to reload, this guy would have rolled me. Actually, I would have won just because of the Switchblade. But yeah, if I had a powder flask, I would have won. Oh well. If its and buts were, I don't know how does the phrase go? If its and buts were something in sluts, I don't think that's right.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
We need items. Tempted to get a cannon because, like, if I can get a way to reload, that's really good. But at the same time, I'm gonna stall out really hard without reload. I'm gonna reroll too. I think I need a cutlass. Yeah, I'm selling the cannon. I really need like a way to actually consistently do damage once I run out of ammo. That was a hedge bet for sure, and sometimes you lose. We can sell this to get the income. It's unlikely that a risky is actually going to be a combat. But we could also just take XP and not worry about selling the thing yet. Covetous Thief. I'm pretty sure we could beat the other guy, but Covetous Thief has some good options for us. Grindstone is pretty good right now. I would run it. Just drop the barrel until I get a way to reload it. It's a lot of crit on my cutlass. There's a good chance we actually crit in fights. Caw. I know Reynad said that they were working on getting the PvE encounter out, or the PvE mode out pretty soon. So that's actually really interesting. Let's go for a skill. Not a terrible skill. Not great, but
Another empty chest,
could be
waiting to
worse.
filled.
So is this going to be more gold than just a bronze tier item? I think so, right? Because you get 2 gold. Yeah, so you get 2 gold and something that sells for 1 gold. I'm pretty sure it's almost always more gold overall. I want to give the crit to the double barrel, but the double barrel is tough to run until I get... I could give it more crit with the lick it. I really need a way to reload it first. Let's wait. Cannonball is not great. I think I need it though. Let's go for what I would consider to be the best possible play. We can't reroll. Shit. And then we just run this like this. This is going to be the most damage I can do right now. And I don't want to lose too much early. The double barrel, honestly, might not even be worth playing. It might just be better to run 10% crit. Because this is basically just 80 damage. I guess 80 damage is not terrible. 80 damage or the higher potential chance to do... No, I think this is better. And I really don't want to waste... I wanted to go an ammo build, so I don't want to waste the talisman on the cutlass, but... If this was ranked, I would have put the crit on the cutlass.
Not to squabble with nobody.
But it's not ranked, so...
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Lumbor's a pretty slow build. I think we have a good chance to win this. This silver switchblade is giving me so much damage. Like, the katana is basically insane DPS just off this. Okay. He's slowed down pretty much entirely. We did get a lucky crit off. Well, not that lucky. That's a pretty high chance. We have a lot of crit just off of our skills and like the Vanessa amulet. Good for an ammo build when I finally get it going. But we really need, I don't think we're going to get the encounter if I click this, so I'm going to go for income. Ammo item seems good, though. I would love to get none of this, actually. Wow. I'm going to take this because it's early and there's a potential this actually matters. Tempted by the grenade, too. Need to sell some shit. Let's commit to the ammo. That's kind of what we're going for this run. Grape shot is also not bad. It enables some ammo shenanigans. It's pretty bad, though. I mean, it's going to be more damage than the grenade. Because it actually, like, goes off more. Although it's not going to reload until later. Take the grenade because it's crit. And once we get more board space, these are bronze cutlasses, I think, so we can't get it. This guy's skill would be insane. I just don't know if I can beat him with this board. Maybe with, like, that? No, that would barely be any shield. Maybe with this? With this? How much DPS is this? Okay, so this is 40 plus like 55. 40 plus 55 plus like 70. Hold up, I need a calculator for this. I really want to fight the guy on the right, but if I don't have enough damage to kill him, I'm going to be very sad. Okay, I'm actually going to calculate this for the first time ever. So this is 40 off the bat, plus 52 plus 52 plus 12, so 66. So the double barrel is going to do a total of 158 damage. That is not a lot. Versus the scout trooper. The grenade, I mean, it could do more if it crits, but I'm not going to bank on the crit. The grenade is going to do, like, at most 60 damage. Maybe, if we're lucky, 120. The cutlass will do... Let's say this fight lasts 15 seconds. The cutlass, if it crits, will do... Let's see. 24... plus 12, so basically doubling its damage every time. So 24 plus 52-ish plus 74. Nah, the math isn't mathing. I'm glad I calculated it. I'm pretty sure we wouldn't win versus this guy, even with good crits. Like, if we got 2 crits, it would be close. But at the same time, like, his drops are good for us, like really good for us, but they're not that good to the point where I'm gonna risk losing. Wow, we actually did crit with that. That was a big crit too. It would have been nice to fight the other guy. I think we would have won with that RNG. God, we got this skill again, dude. This skill's so bad. I'm tempted to upgrade the cannonball, but it's not sticking around, and this doubles the damage. It's like one of the few weapons that I'm actually kind of excited to upgrade. We have no gold. None gold. Take chocolate. I guess we also could have put katana in, but I think that still wouldn't have been enough DPS. Still pretty slow. We want ramrod, but with 4 gold, we can't buy it. So we need to get our gold back up. I'm just thinking, it's still definitely right to have this double barrel in, I think.
It makes this more fun.
It's just a lot of burst damage. I'm just going to be sad if this is like a barrel. Okay, it's a port build. Interesting. That's an early port, man. Good for you. I think we lose. Well, actually, it's going to be close. Okay. We won because we had more crit, I think. Yeah. I'm not sure if we got many crits off, but that was a pretty scary build. Ammo items are exactly what we want. We just don't have that much money. I don't think he sells ramrod either, because it says items with ammo. Usually that means they don't sell like the... I don't think he sells like the powder flask, right? Or like any reload stuff. I'm going to go for risky because I think on day 4 it's more likely. Yeah. Unlucky. We're still pretty poor, and weapons aren't really what we want. Let's go for a tool. Not the tool I wanted. Would love to get a way to reload. This guy has powder flask. I think we just have to go for it. His skill is actually good for us too. He's got a lot of good drops. Everything but the crow's nest I think is good, and even the crow's nest is, I mean, like 6 gold I think. We're gonna get him. This is gonna take a while. He's way easier now. This item used to have like oh, I didn't know you could reload over the amount of ammo that it starts with. Interesting. That doesn't work off of the that must be just specifically for a pistol. I think this is worth running right now. That's a lot of shield.
I sense something blocking your power.
Lifting is pretty good. Bloodhound is also pretty good in a build like this. Lifting is tempting, but Bloodhound is kind of insane. Oh, it's tough to pass up skills, even early game skills. That's like a pretty big skill. We just need to move our board a little bit. Like that. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Like plus 100, 200 damage total, even if it doesn't crit.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
We've tried the torpedo before. It doesn't seem like it really fits. Shit. This is gonna make the cannonball hard to use. I didn't think about that. Oh well. If we get a powder flask, we're fine. I'm gonna buy the ambergris because it's like technically a way to get some gold. Did we see Cove there? I kind of thought we did, and maybe I just passed it by habit. It might have been nice to get a Cove for some bank. I feel like we're kind of poor.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but
I've been having a lot more econ issues on non-pig heroes. That is a huge skill. Holy shit, we're dead. Noisy Cricket is insane early. What a disgusting skill. Silver tier 2. And he's got an Uzi? Dude, this guy lucked out for the ammo build. Jesus Christ. He's got everything. Noisy Cricket is like absolutely disgusting. We could go for an enchanted item. I don't really want an enchanted shield item. Okay, there's a Cove. Barrel is not for us. Enchanted Narwhal is kind of cute because like you could give it a lot of damage and that would be like a decent chunk of shield. I'll buy it for 4 gold. That's not worth it though. So like what if we cut that for now, we do that. We put this way back here. This makes more sense to me. Then we can give the double barrel back some ammo. This is like a decent chunk of shield. Not terrible. I guess we can buy sell that. That's actually small bronze aquatic items are +1 gold for us because we have the ambergris and the Cove. Hana's probably never going back in. I think this could sell me the ramrod, but I'm kind of poor. Let's just go risky. Okay. I really need to get XP. I think I've been consistently out-leveled by like every opponent. We definitely need a better way to reload the double barrel too. We're losing a lot of our... We actually might not be able to beat this guy. Putting a lot of burn on us, and we've lost our shield generation. What level is this? Only a level 6? That's a bad sign. Not being able to beat a level 6 NPC. Yeah, that's bad. I need a good way to reload this. Yeah, he's right here. Augmented weapons would be insane. Can I beat the Trash Town Mayor, though? I just saw that I don't have that much damage. I think we gotta go for the Duelist and hope we get, like, his skill or maybe one of his items. This double barrel's holding us back. We need a better way to reload it.
But I read the art of the duel.
We're kind of just falling flat on our damage otherwise. Silver tier aquatic item is like a lot of gold for us, and I feel like the loot is almost never worth it. Yeah, that's like plus... Let's see, what did I get? I got 1 from the ambergris, 1 from the Cove, and then 2 from that. So that's like +4 gold. +6 gold, I guess. Okay, we really need powder flask. It's tempting as well. It's a good way to keep my cutlass going. I think we need it. We really need some way to like do some damage. And then these are just +1 gold each. Yeah, we really need to like buff our cutlass. So awkward, man. Kind of feel like this shield push, it's a lot of shield. Like 300 shield is a ton, but it hasn't feel like it does. It hasn't felt like it does a lot for us. What if we do this instead? Instead of buffing the what if we buff the narwhal? Is that crazy? A lot of shield. That's gonna be a lot of shield. I think we gotta try that. We've been losing just by like not living. We don't have enough gold for that. Pocket bars would be nice. We're gonna have to make some room for it. Revolver's a fast ammo item, so it feels bad cutting it. Ambergris, I think, has served its purpose of getting me a decent chunk of gold. Go for chocolate. It's a lot of free gold for us, and HP is also not bad. I'm really not in love with this board. I think we never really got anything that exciting. And we've lost pretty much every fight, I think. Well, not everyone, but most of them. It's a lot of sustain. I don't think I'm going to cut through all this sustain. He's also actually going to get a decent chunk of burn on me. I do have a scaling shield item. He keeps freezing my honing steel, which is very annoying. Yeah, freeze the item that doesn't do anything. Thank you. 85 burn is a lot of burn. I think we're cooked. Jesus Christ, this thing scaled really fast. He's also got 500 more max HP off this skill. This thing scaled a lot. He didn't even have that much. I guess he procced the bushel 9 times. Yeah, this is not feeling too good. I never really got anything that enabled my items. The holsters really is not what we need. We need like a way to reload. And at this point, it feels like it's just too late.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I don't even think anything in the aquatic section is anything for us. But okay, never mind. I lied. Port is exactly what we wanted. The gold port too. Okay, we need to make a room. We don't need that. Don't think I want to cut that, but it's tough. I think we just sell the cove. Instead of like getting too fancy with trying to sell a lot of our other shit, let's just sell what we know is good. And I still think I kind of want to keep this guy around for a little while. Definitely want to get the shield potion in. I don't think the nesting doll makes much sense. Let's do it like this, actually. Well, I think it's too late to rely on burst, so we need like some way to scale. So let's do like that. This feels weird. I definitely need to cut these. Oh my god, it's Rob. I'm smart, good looking, and good at video games? Yeah, I wish, dude. We're getting rolled today. I'll take the good looking compliment though. I feel like I've been looks maxing a lot recently. Not really, but I need something. How you doing tonight, dude? Did you stream today? I didn't notice. I only got on my computer pretty recently. I guess this revolver's not doing much for us now that I'm thinking about it. I kind of still like this narwhal, man. It's a big shield and it's a big damage. It's such a weird play. It might just be better to buff the double barrel. Just try to kill people faster, but I kind of think we're really behind the tempo on that. This gets like 80 damage. That's basically double the DPS. Is it enough? You could upgrade the Switchblade as well, but the Switchblade probably doesn't stay around forever. Switchblade goes to 9 damage on the upgrade. That's a lot, but a skill could also be pretty good. I think we'll just upgrade this because it's like probably going to stay around forever. Been sick with a fever for the last few days, so happy not to be sick now. Streamed this morning for 6 hours at like 8 a.m. You've always been the king of like the early morning streams. I don't know how you do it. But I'm glad you're feeling better, man. Being sick sucks ass. Tried to do an A to Z League Champion Challenge and didn't make it out of the A's yet. There's so many champions now. Now we get the Powder Flask. A little late, buddy. I'm just going to run this for 20 damage on my double barrel. I'm tempted by the harpoon. But at the same time, like, by the time it goes off and kills one item, if you're fighting a build that cares about its small items getting destroyed, it kind of feels like you've already lost. How's the Bazaar days? Yeah, they've done a lot of patches recently. This most recent patch has had, I think a lot of people like it. I'm personally struggling to make it work. But I think it's just because I'm trying to do too silly of builds, if that makes sense. I'm trying to like have fun builds. Whereas I think if you were playing for like, if you're just seriously trying to win every game, it's pretty, I'm just going to take that. That's a really good item to get, and I'm not have enough gold to reroll. I think if you're just playing for like silly builds, it's a lot harder. But if you're like actually trying and you're working hard, it's probably a good patch because there's a lot of build diversity and it's not just the same build every game usually. You're boycotting until they finally release it? You might be waiting a while, my man. It seems like they've pushed the release date back a lot. We're not getting through this barrel. This is why the title of the stream is No, Not the Barrel, by the way. This is my least favorite item in the game to play against. It completely counters my build. Like, there's no history in the entire world of where I can get through this much shield. This is specifically the build that they really needed to nerf more. And then the patch notes made it look like they nerfed the build a lot. But the patch notes ended up just being wrong. Like, they were just... Oh, that's a really good drop. Okay. I think it's almost time to cut this narwhal. But I don't think I need to do it yet. Yeah, so the patch notes were just completely wrong for a lot of things. And it ended up meaning that the things that I was expecting to get nerfed actually didn't get nerfed as hard. That's interesting. That doesn't really make sense in an ammo build, but it does make sense in a I need a way to get through shield build. So I'm gonna run that. I could even run the silencer on it, but I don't think a lot of poison. So this will basically kill our scaling, but maybe you don't need scaling if you put 50 poison on somebody. I think that makes sense. Let's try it. Yeah, to finish my thought, because I keep cutting myself off. The builds that I think really needed to get nerfed hard, I don't think they nerfed hard enough because the patch notes just lied about a lot of things. Lied is a strong word. They were inaccurate about a lot of things, which I think was to the detriment of the game because a lot of people were expecting the aquatic barrel build to get nerfed more, and it ended up being kind of pretty much as strong as it is. This does give us a way to get under shield now. It kind of ruins the point of a port build, though. So I'm not 100% sure how to feel about this. I mean, the potions is nice for the port, but I'm not sure, man. I think I'll just take Flurry of Blows.
Goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
CDR is always nice. We don't need haste anymore. We have infinite haste now. Yeah, it would make sense if blow dart was a ammo item. I kind of, maybe they just thought it was too weak and they didn't want to like limit it. But I'm surprised this isn't an ammo item. It kind of feels like our build is like just blow dart now though. Like the double barrel is not necessary anymore. So like maybe we cut the double barrel and just take the CDR on the blowgun and just run like potions or something. That's never going in. Silver tier ammo item makes sense, but at the same time I don't really want any more weapons. I'll think about that. There's a chance we could like pivot back into like weapons, but I kind of think this is going to be just like better just to give this CDR. And then we need like one more small item. Don't need haste. Don't need cannonade. Don't need that. Like a small item, please? It's the only non-weapon small item, so we're going to take it. It actually kind of makes a difference because I feel like this shield potion hasn't been reloading constantly because the port just doesn't go off fast enough.
Come on in.
So we're a port build that's whole thing is blowgun. It's a really weird build. Barrel would obviously be pretty good in this build, but am I that guy? You could cut the doll and the cannonball and run a barrel. That's a lot of shield. I think we're okay. I'm not succumbing to the temptations of the wily barrel. Okay. I think we have a good chance to beat this if this is like an aquatic build. We're going to put a lot of poison out like pretty quickly. Okay, he's also a port build. It's like a burn port build. Interesting. The plasma grenade's going to be really annoying because it's basically going to counter my haste infinitely. We're putting a lot of poison on him though. I think we're fine. Yeah. Poison is so overtuned. They need to nerf it somehow. Maybe slow it down to like once every 2 seconds. That might kill it though. Like, there's two things you could do to nerf poison. Nerf every single poison way to get poison in the game, or like nerf how it ticks. And I feel like nerfing how it ticks may make the most sense. You can get spices out of Pygmalion, which is like an ammo item that would make my blowgun insane. Stell, the only thing I would want out of her is like rivet gun, and I don't even think I want that because it would ruin the silencer. What else can I get from Stell? Nothing. Let's go for spices. This is pretty low chance. Fort would work, right? You take out the silencer, you put the fort in, it gives the blowgun multicast. It would really make my build bad though. It would also make the port multicast if I get this to diamond. So what can I run if I do want to run the port? We'd have to cut this, we'd have to cut this. We'd have to cut one more item. Well, the silencer. It would slow down everybody. I would be hasting all of my shit a lot. We need to get this to diamond to make the port multicast, but I think that's pretty easy because we have a guaranteed upgrade coming soon, I think. I want to try this. It seems like fun. We got another energy potion? Damn. I don't know if I'm putting it in right away, but let's get it. And then we can decide what we want to do with it later. I think that kills these, though. Okay, if I get spices here, though, I'm definitely going to run that instead. Fiery matchbox. That would be insane in a lot of builds. I might just run that for now, honestly. Yeah, let's just run that for now. And cut the nesting doll. Fills out the board. Might buy that too, actually. Probably don't need the cannonball. The cannonball was nice to make sure the potion is staying reloaded, because I think it's slightly not reloading. But this is actually going to be a lot of burn damage. Kind of fits the build too. This is a really cool build. I like this. Like funky. You ever play backpack battles? Yeah, I do know what backpack battles is. I actually kind of have a negative opinion on backpack battles because, at least according to Reynad, who is the developer of this game, so take it with a grain of salt because it is like he said, she said. Apparently, backpack battles ripped off the Bazaar by like seeing the concept from an early dev video and kind of just rushing their game to market faster than the Bazaar could come out. And that might not be 100% true because it's like what Reynad says, but it doesn't feel great. I don't think I care because the bird's probably not staying in forever, so let's just keep regen. CDR is nice, but it actually kind of counters the fort, so let's just go for XP. I'd like to get my fort upgraded, and I think we can try to run it. Gonna make my build really weird. But I also think it's gonna make the build really cool. Yeah, see, the potions I think are not getting fully reloaded. But we also put 110 burn on this guy. The flamethrower is also super interesting. It's kind of just like probably a better way to do what I'm doing right now, but I'm kind of committed. I don't think I need 2 energy potions. It feels really bad to sell a gold energy potion, but you don't need 2. Fiery blowgun is disgusting. Double poison is also disgusting. So there's 2 really good choices here. Double poison basically guarantees I beat shield builds. Fiery gives it the same amount of fire as poison and damage, which is kind of fun, but it would give us technically more DPS because fire is better DPS versus non-shield. What's with the lockbox? It's just a way to get me some more gold. Every time you win a fight, it gains some value. It's just like a bad piggy bank. I'm going to take the burn because it's more fun. It's a fun build. It's fun to have 3 things on one item. I didn't know about that. I knew backpack battles. Yeah, so super auto pets I think is really what did the initial ripping off because they literally just made their game as fast as possible. That's why super auto pets looks like emojis. But I think backpack battles also kind of did the same thing. I'm not sure, though. That's just kind of what I've heard from the online zeitgeist. I don't really need any items anymore. The only thing I would want is like a blowgun upgrade. And that's very, very, very unlikely. Just get a free thing. Go for this.
Look what the tide washed in.
This really only does something for shield potion, not even that much. I think I'll just take haste on my port. Maybe? Seems kind of a bad drop. Actually, okay, no, there's one of these that don't even work right now. Not that one. Once we get our free item upgrade, I think we can run the port, but until then, I don't think we can. Or sorry, the fort, not the port. And there's really no reason to upgrade the port now, because upgrading it just reloads one more ammo and doesn't affect any of our items. Yeah, I kind of like this. That's super cool. Triple thing blowgun. Putting a lot of damage, I don't know. Just got here and haven't seen any of the news patch yet. Your board definitely looks different. Yeah, I'm playing a normal game right now, so I'm trying to do off meta stuff. Or maybe not like completely meta. I don't want to play the same thing that everyone else is playing. So this is definitely like what I try to do. It's a good item. But we don't need more haste, I think.
What do you think of this?
Hey, Jamrock Hobo, thanks for the follow. I want the islands. I need like more ways to get HP. I don't think we are ever putting the nesting doll back in. These, it's kind of tough to have like 2 supporting items for this, but I think it is the right play. Pearls. Can get insane things off pearls, but at the same time I'm like, I kind of have the build in mind already, and I don't want to waste all of my resources like digging for something that could be better. Let's go for XP. I think we got our guaranteed upgrade pretty soon, right? It should be at level 12. I think it's level 12. The matchbox is pretty good, but we're definitely going to cut it. Like it's actually doing a lot of burn. I'm wondering if the silencer makes sense. When you gain regen, a burn item gains 1 burn. I think that is borderline useless. Actually, I think that is guaranteed useless. Go for loot. A feather would be great. That is pretty much useless. Need to make room. Still probably better on the potion. We still haven't gotten our upgrade. I don't remember what level you get it at. They've changed it so much. I think the only upgrades I want are like, I can't really fit the cove in my backpack, unfortunately. It's really nice to have with the tropical islands, but it's also gold, so it would take a long time to actually pay back its bill. So I could put 2 poison on my blowgun. Oh, actually, no, I could put... Ooh. I was scoffing at this, but giving this 10 damage is pretty good. That's plus 10 poison and plus 10 burn. I don't think the cannonball's ever going back in. Okay. We have a really good chance of just destroying a shield build, as long as it doesn't give us like a trillion poison. Okay, this is some sort of like 1 weapon build. I think we're actually bad against this. We don't have enough sustain to deal with, I think, like 1,000 damage every crit, basically. Yeah. We're gonna die to this. It's gonna be very close, but that's a pretty bad matchup for us. Yeah, this thing did 6,000 damage. We didn't have enough sustain to beat it. I kind of want the XP just so I can level up the fort. An enchantment, I don't even know what I would put it on. You could put it on the fort, I guess, but none of the rest of these actually care about enchantments that much. I don't think the port enchantments are that good. Let me think. Look at what port enchantments actually look like. No. Most of them are pretty bad. Let's go for the boring play. We're just going to take XP. Yeah, the sniper perk was pretty insane. Okay, we did get our upgrade. Now I think we can play with this build a bit. So, is this still more than 8 seconds if we put the silencer on? No, it's 7. So now we have... oh, actually, it might be. Hold up.
Now this
Let's try this out.
will inspire the crew.
This is a really weird way to play this board. So... oh, I think we... another shield potion is interesting. We still need to scale this. If we put the suppressor on, what is the cooldown? It's 8 seconds exactly. Shit. Okay, maybe we cut this shield potion. Oh, wait. Is this not getting multicast? 8 seconds or greater. That says 8 seconds. Is this like 7.99999? And it's... or am I just not seeing the multicast because it's like covered by something? Hold up. No, see, you can definitely see the multicast. So that is a little frustrating. I was kind of banking on this being multicast with the suppressor. But I don't think I can run the suppressor. It kills the multicast. It definitely shouldn't. This must be like some weird rounding error where this is at like 7.9999 seconds. That's a little frustrating. I'm tempted to run 2 shields, but I think this honing steel is too important. It's our only way to scale the blowgun. Pretty slow, but with the haste, it's not too bad. It'd be nice to get a better way to scale the blowgun. The bird is also interesting, but I don't think it heals enough. If we can get some sort of scaling based off a skill, I will run double shield potion, I think. But even this double shield potion is just not that good. Like, it's not that much shield. If it multicasted, that'd be interesting. But it's just not long enough a cooldown. Oh, I could try to go, like... if I can get lethargy... lethargy from a skill vendor would be really funny. That would fix any of my CDR issues. That's probably never going back in. I mean, it's... maybe I should just keep it because this fort tech is probably bad. But at the same time, we're about to lose anyway, so it doesn't matter. What could we get from a hero vendor that would be good? Spices is about it. I thought spices was a jewels item, but it's not. We can actually get a potion. Yeah, Rambo pot would be good. Pretty sure Mac could give us one of those. Yeah, rainbow pot. Rainbow pot's probably better than the shield potion, honestly. It also has multicast. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Might be enough to cut the steel now and run a shield, but I just don't think the shield potion is actually giving me like that significant of a shield. The slow potion is pretty interesting too. I'm going to buy it just because there's no way to get it later. Let me think about this, actually. So this is going to be multi... it's not multicast. Wait, what is the cooldown? Oh, 5. I thought it was 6. If that was multicast, I think I could have run it, but... that just fucks with me too much, I think. Just go for Lord of the Waste. Let's see what this looks like. I think it's probably bad, but it's kind of funny at least. The port double casting actually is pretty interesting for the potions because it's going to charge them 2 seconds, which kind of counteracts the fort cooldown increase. It's pretty interesting. It was good against him, but that's because I get free crit. This is definitely one of the more unique builds I've ever gone. Let's say goodbye to the suppressor. I don't think that's ever going in. And then the matchboxes also are never going back in. I just don't want to have this much bullshit in my inventory. I'm trying to think of any diamond skills that would actually be like insane for us.
simply acknowledge the fact of my
Don't think I want glass cannon. I think that's way too risky. Lifesteal is interesting, but you don't actually do that much direct damage with the blowgun. So let's reload. Knife tricks actually kind of ruins it. Retooled. This is weird, man. So if we fall below half health, it would reduce the cooldown of these by half, but that would cut the multicast. Knife tricks also is bad because it cuts the multicast. I think it's just retooled to scale the blowgun slightly faster. Oh, man, this is not a great pickup for us. I mean, it's my own fault. I'm playing Fort Vanessa. It is a really funny name. It would be a good video. Port. Yeah, Signet Ring, Matchbox Fort. Yeah, we have all the memes. Portal is tough to give up on. What could we get from Curio that'd be really good? A lot of damage buffs from Curio are pretty common. There's not much we can get from Portal that would be insane for us. Like, Form actually doesn't do anything because we already multicast. I think we're going to go for Curio. CDR, I need to be careful with that. Yeah, I can't actually take a feather here because if I lower the cooldown and import at all, it loses multicast. So that's a shame.
Trash is tragedy.
And you can't even like take it out and use the feather because the feather works in the inventory. But this is exactly what I wanted. Just like a lot of damage buffs for the blowgun. We can reduce the cooldown of the blowgun by a bit. We could also reduce the cooldown of the honing steel. That might be better. No, it's probably better just, well, this is probably never going off more than like twice anyway. So let's actually reduce that and maybe it goes off like one more time.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the
It's a
bazaar.
weird build, man. I kind of like it though. The haste potion actually is tying this together really well because it's kind of countering the increase of cooldowns. Hasting higher cooldown items is disproportionately better than hasting. Actually, I guess it's the same, but hasting an item basically halves its cooldown. So when it has a larger cooldown, having it is more important in my opinion.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
So that haste potion is kind of saving us, I think.
King, not to squabble with no
Iceberg is actually not that bad for us. It's pretty bad, but it's not terrible. Because 1 second of freeze on like a really long cooldown is like disproportionately. It's kind of like the same thing about haste, where it's like it's bad, but it's not terrible. And I think we just have enough poison that he's just gonna die to poison.
defeat
Yeah,
does not
that was what I would consider to be like a insanely good build from him. So beating that feels good. I think we're kind of stuck with this build. There's really not much we can improve here. Upgrading the blowgun, I think, is still safe. It would go to... If it goes to 8 seconds, I'm just a little worried that it loses the multicast. Just because of that weird silencer bug we saw. Uzi can't go in. We could just take chocolate for HP. I'm just gonna take spare change. Yeah, ammo loot would be nice. I don't really think upgrading the honing steel would be good. That's pretty much the only thing that we could get there. Let's dig a little. The swashbuckle, we don't have crit chance scaling, unfortunately. Swashbuckle is usually really, really good with the blowgun. The port upgrade is actually useless, but I mean, it's not completely useless. I could get a diamond tier ammo item that might be better, but at the same time, like 6 seconds of haste is probably enough haste. Like the only upgrade would be a diamond tier rainbow potion, which is very unlikely. And then the upgrade doesn't do anything any other way. I'm gonna keep digging. I'll take that though. It's still not that big of an upgrade, but it's pretty much the only thing I'm realistically gonna get at this stage. Juggler would actually be really good for us. That's also not bad. Charging a shield item. I don't know if we can beat the Eye of the Colossus, though. I kind of feel like there's a good chance he just... If he snipes the blowgun, we just lose. I'm going to go for it because I feel like his skill is slightly better. And it's a low chance he actually cuts this. Plus our fort fucks with his build a lot. Okay. Slowing that down is good. Please don't kill the blowgun. Okay, not killing the blowgun is perfect. He just loses now to the poison. Nice. And 5 XP is huge. Like, we really, really need XP. We need to stay, like, as much HP as possible. Let's go for loot. That's actually so annoying, dude. This is going to get caught in our inventory. We cannot sell this. This is literally a dead item slot now. Because if we sell this, the port loses multicast. And the potion... Actually, I don't think the potion loses multicast. But the port definitely does. So yeah, we cannot sell that. That's rough. Hey, let's run it back. The one situation where I'm actually really mad to get a feather. That is hilarious. Sell the shield potion? Why? I mean, it makes room, but there's no reason to, right? I got plenty of gold. I just need to make sure I don't lose my my free items from the tropical islands. That is a great pickup. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's pretty good. I don't think the sleeping potion is ever going in. So upgrading this, I'm a little worried. I'm a little tiny bit worried that this is going to lose multicast when we upgrade it. Because it goes down to 8 seconds. Please. Okay, it's fine. The silencer, was bait, I think. That's a pretty big upgrade. Ammo is nice. CDR, we can't really use. I mean, we could use it on the honing tool. That's about it. I think we'll just take the ammo and we'll put it on... it's actually probably not even useful anymore. I was going to say you put it on the energy potion, but... The energy potion I don't think is ever actually running out of ammo anymore. But at the same time, like, the rest of these aren't that exciting. You could put 4 more poison on the blowgun. That's probably the best play, but we'll just do this just to be safe. We don't want to lose haste. And, like, maybe if, I don't know how it happens, but there's a chance, like, maybe if he perma-freezes the port, the energy potion would run out of ammo. But
I'm a bit of a legend on
I don't think that's likely to happen. Okay, this looks kind of a scary build. Yeah, it's a toxic power drill. Slowing down his items by 2 seconds is good, but with retooled, I think he probably goes infinite anyway. So we need to, like, put a lot of poison on him really fast. Yeah, he's going infinite. And we're just super slow forever. Yeah, we're dead. He slowed our whole board, basically. It was really close, actually. Yeah, him slowing our entire board. Actually, he didn't even slow that much. Double duct tape is kind of crazy. I'm gonna watch that one more time. How does he just get the slow on the blowgun? Like, yeah, look, it's sniping the blowgun so much. Wow, he got super lucky on his slows. I mean, I guess not, actually. Everything is slow. Temporal strike. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say he got really lucky on his slows, but he got kind of lucky. I'm actually gonna say it's the difference. If he didn't slow my blowgun at the very beginning, like right here, his first slow wins the 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 and 6. If this wasn't slowed, it would have gone off fast enough to kill him, because he was 1 second away from dying. So that slow actually lost us the fight. Yeah. Look, he's 1 second away from dying. He's got 400 burn on him. Wow. That's a shame. I mean, it's a 1 in 6. So it's not super uncommon, but it definitely feels bad. That was a really fun build. I'm kind of sad it got rolled by a dually, but what can you do? Yeah, that 1 second would have won. We lost so much early that we didn't have much of a chance to get it rolling, I think. There was pretty much no way we were taking a build like that to 10 wins. Let's start with the switchblade again. We also had like no skills that actually helped us. I think our diamond tier skill, I don't even remember what it was, but it wasn't that useful. Something good? I'm telling you, dude, when I go damage, it's always burn, and when I go burn, it's always damage. I think I would use duct tape. Yeah, Fort Port would have been such a good video title. If I was NL, I could get away with making a video out of that anyway. Honestly, if I had gotten like 2 or 3 more wins, I probably would have tried to make a video out of it, just because it's such a fun build. But I think I only had like maybe 4 rounds with the Fort Port in anyway, so it's not that exciting to watch. And then losing in that fashion is pretty depressing. Maybe I should have went for the Fang. Like a Fang early is probably better.
Maybe a skirmish.
But duct tape is a pretty big high roll. So we're almost certainly going to lose day 1, even if we get like 2 fast items from JJ. Maybe that's defeatist. Let's go to JJ anyway.
I mean, a customer.
Trebuchet's okay. Not really. I mean, it's something.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Yeah, this is probably a loss. I think I should have just taken the regen.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We did get a fishing rod though, so maybe it's worth it. Yeah, that's a level 2 dually with a lot of burn. I don't think his burn stacks, but we don't have any sustain. We might have won with regen, honestly. Oh, his burn barely stacks because he's got the haste. Yeah, no, we're dead. Yeah, NL doesn't give a shit, dude. He'll post. I mean, nobody watches NL for a good build, so it makes sense. But he'll post like a video where he goes like 0 and 10, and he'll be like, slash marker Bazaar 2. He doesn't give a shit, dude. I respect it. 5% crit or more burn for an item we might not even keep. Good now. I'm gonna get the crit.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I've been watching all of his Slay the Spire runs recently because it's just a nice thing to watch. And I actually like that for Slay the Spire specifically, I like that you have no idea if he's going to win or not. I think it makes the game a lot more exciting. For the Bazaar, I think maybe because I'm like just more familiar with the Bazaar. I don't really enjoy the runs where he just goes like the worst possible build ever and loses at 3 wins. Like I still enjoy the content because it's fun. But it's definitely a little less fun than just watching his Slay the Spire runs. Crit is pretty nice. I don't really have a good way to get to 4 gold though. Take free. I think Bazaar owes like 30% of its player base to NL. I'm one of the rare people who didn't get into it from him, but I do watch him and I love the Bazaar. But I got recommended this game by a friend back in like early November. And I was like, nah, it doesn't look like my style of game. Blah, 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 blah. And then like later I saw, I don't even know who I saw playing it. I don't remember who it was. It was somebody. It wasn't NL. And I'm like, oh, that actually looks like fun. So I tried it out and I got addicted to it. One of my favorite games.
Waste of gunpowder.
Very well put together, even though I have a lot of concerns about the balance and how they do their patches. I think the game is like insanely well designed. The fundamentals. The specifics need some work. We're so poor.
Empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I think we're gonna guarantee a weapon. That is the worst possible drop rate. You discovered it from a small streamer you watch? I'm assuming you're not talking about me. Who will you watch? Feel free to call them out. I have no delusions of grandeur when it comes to people talking about other streamers in my chat. Some people get like a little uptight about that. They're like, no, they're gonna watch them instead of me. I'm like, if they're a better streamer than you, they're gonna watch them anyway. So don't fucking get butthurt about it. Okay, nice to get a win there. Trebuchet honestly is kind of doing work early for us. Even at bronze. Although, oh, 28 burn is a lot. I was gonna say like the double barrel's almost doing as much damage, but 28 burn is I think if you do the math, that's like shit. I don't know how the math works, but it's like over 100 damage by itself. The Clamora, the bronze Clamora, we gotta run it. I want reload, but JJ sucks for reload. Okay, we're gonna do it. That's good. Shark Claws is also really good. I think I have to buy that. I don't know if I'm committing to this Trebuchet. I really don't feel like going a Trebuchet build. I want to do like ammo. I don't want to sell it now though. The question is like, can I afford to sell this not on the Trebuchet? What would I even put it on? Not even that good on the double barrel. But I really want that Shark Claws. Guess we can sell the Clamora and then lose that.
Do you have to leave already?
Okay, when we level up, we're putting this in for sure. Actually, we might just put it in now. We lose a lot of our charge, though. Probably fine. We're pivoting back. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. We're making this video. The port fort, pretty unlikely. It felt like it was a good idea though. Like the multicast. I mean, the blow dart was the star of the show, which makes the build kind of awkward. But that's kind of like the point of the Bazaar, right? You try fun builds. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. I don't know if I have enough damage to kill this guy, and I don't have any sustain. I'm also kind of worried about this guy. This guy can fuck you up if you don't have enough sustained damage. I think we can beat him though. The bottled lightning is a like insane item early game. Not for us, but for just like general damage.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
They might have nerfed this guy a little bit, though. I don't remember. That's also why you fight the Dabbing Apprentice, because plus 1 XP is a lot. I think we're going to upgrade the Treb. I'm not keeping it long term, but I don't really want to upgrade the fishing rod just for like slightly more gold. It might have been worth it. Now we get to run these though. Silver tier items would be great. We can't really afford them, but I don't think we can afford to pass it. Repeater is amazing. Not right now, but it will be amazing later. Cannon is also nice, but we need the repeater for late game. We just need reload now. Yeah, Apprentice has humiliated a lot of people. Specifically, this is a good thing to think about if you're wanting to fight. And then let's commit to the repeater, I think. Reduce the cooldown on it. If you want like a good heuristic for if you can fight the Dabbing Apprentice or not, think about your build like this. Like, do I have sustain? Yes. No. If no, do I have sustained burst damage? Like, do I have enough damage to do... I think he has 350 HP. Can I do 350 HP damage fast? If no, you really want to make sure your build doesn't do like exactly half of his HP and then stalls for a long time, because that's how he gets you. If you don't get him to 50 HP, he won't reload his potions until you get him there. So you really just need to focus on, can your build kill him fast enough where the reload doesn't matter, or if you have enough sustain / slow enough where the reload doesn't matter. It's usually pretty easy to calculate. You'll get a vibe for it the more you play. I also think they might have made him easier this last patch. I'm not 100% sure on that. But that definitely helps. Oh my god! 1 gold. We go to JJ, we're poor for the rest of the day. Could take 3 gold, or I could take 50 HP. 50 HP is like 10% of my HP right now. That's pretty good. Okay, I definitely don't think we have enough money for Curio, so let's go for XP. I'd like to get a way to reload. Ooh, I mean, that's actually not that good at all. Tempering is way better. This skill is awful. What the fuck? What is the maximum amount of damage on this? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's maximum of like plus 12 damage if you have 12 small items. This is what I'm talking about, man. They need like one guy to just sit down and look at these skills and be like, oh shit, these don't actually make any sense. Like, why is this skill just worse than that like one skill that says give your weapons 10 damage? That's bronze. Don't think I want to fight Techno. I actually probably could roll Techno. It's a little scary. You could cut these. No, I mean, I don't think we need to. Pretty sure we just destroy Techno. Especially with Tempering. Tempering is kind of insane. Yeah, I'll just take XP here. Pretty sure there's no chance he beats us. If he kills the Switchblade, it's a little bad for us, but not terrible. Yeah, that actually was the better play. Putting Repeater on the board. You're right. But it didn't end up mattering. But good thinking. That is exactly the type of thought process you need to play the Bazaar. Okay, we really want a way to reload. Ramrod is what we're looking for. Lighter is interesting because of the burn passive, but not really for us. We'll take an upgrade to this. We'll buy this for now. It's a lot of free damage for, honestly, it's probably better on the Trebuchet. Oops. What am I positioning? This is weird. Okay, now I think this makes sense. It's like 20 damage for the Treb, which is going off fairly often. Okay, items with ammo is definitely what we want. I don't think we get reload items off this, though. That's a really good upgrade when we get a way to reload. Grape shot is pretty much useless, I think. Don't really want any of those. Not at bronze. This, when we get a way to reload this enables a lot of, like, crazy combos. Okay. Wondering if the double barrel is worse than the repeater. The repeater's not going to charge that fast, though. This is only 160 damage total, though. What is this? This is, like, 360. It's going to be way slower, but 360 over... I think because it's a pig, he's going to have more HP. I think I need the more total damage. If it was like a Dually or a Vanessa, I would have taken the burst, I think. But the total damage makes more sense to me. I guess the repeater also charges the trebuchet faster. That might have been better, actually. I think we're just dead to this Beast of Burden either way, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nothing we ran... Well, maybe the double barrel would have had enough, like, burst to kill him there, just because the trebuchet. We get a gunpowder off this. That's pretty good for the throwing knives. It's also pretty good on the repeater, but I think the throwing knives is more desperate for ammo. In the long term. We really need a way to reload, though. Furia would kill our econ again. A lot of damage buffs, though. But I really need to keep my gold. This guy has a chance to give me what I want, but a pretty low one. I don't think I want a honing steel. The expensive reroll. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, that's huge. I think we can cut the shark claws. We only get to reload one thing, but it's a pretty good thing to reload. I think we keep the Treb, though, for now. Think about cutting these throwing knives. You could cut the throwing knives and the narwhal and put shark claws back in. A way to give you a little bit more damage, but I think this is just going to charge the trebuchet too fast to ignore. Okay. There's no way I can make the switchblade work on the double barrel, unfortunately, but this is still fine. This guy's skill is really good, but this guy's skill is also, like, game-winning, that we really need to fight him. Like, this would be so insanely strong. This means that you don't have to run for it if you get enough crit chance. Like, if we see this, we're pogging. We're actually so pogging. And no, DeAndre, we're not running the launch. That's okay. I still want a ramrod, I think. Let's go for it. We need to be able to, like, actually get shit. Top Snappers doesn't even really work in an ammo build. I kind of feel like this item is terrible. I used to love it a lot. But even in an ammo build, like, you don't really want to run it. Harpoon. It always makes me want to play it for, like, a port build, but it's just too fat. I would play it if we got that crit reload thing, because then you don't have to run the port. Okay, we're pretty low on gold. But I still want a ramrod, so let's keep fishing. Is it worth picking up a shovel for econ? The musket's okay, because it would reload with that, but it's just not that good of an item. It kind of enables the throwing knives combo. You could put it in for the narwhal and the witchblade, and it would basically always reload. But the throwing knives are going to run out of ammo before that matters. If I buy the shovel, will I have enough money to buy a ramrod? I think I would. I'm going to do it. Arbalist is bad. Okay, upgrade here. I think it's the repeater, man. The double barrel is a lot of damage, but the repeater is kind of our win con. You can cut the shark claws. Bad to put this in now. Actually, maybe you run the repeater over. Oh, shit. The double barrel is so much burst. This is like a really big upgrade eventually, though. We need more ways to upgrade it, or to it might be better than the double barrel. So the double barrel is 140 damage every 3 seconds. This is not going to charge that much, though, because we only have one other ammo item. Yeah, I think this is still better. But it's going to... Once we get more ways to reload, it's going to be the opposite. A port would really round our build out very nicely, obviously. But I think Ramrod also would be really nice. Noisy Cricket is scary. Not that scary with this build, though. Does he even have it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He doesn't even have 7 items in play. My brother. What are you doing? That's a pretty good atlatl, though. It's already going off fairly fast. The fact that this was kind of close is not a good sign, though. Means our build is bad. I think the trebuchet needs to go. Aerodome. We're pretty poor. Ritual Dagger is not a bad item. I'm going to run that over the Narwhal. That's like a really good item early just for the heal. I don't think we can really afford to roll the Aerodome. And even then, like, what are we looking for? Exactly medium item shop? Cannon is just not really that strong. Switchblade upgrade's pretty nice. Not staying in forever, but staying in for now. I kind of want to make the Switchblade work with the double barrel, but I guess you could do this. Yeah, that actually is probably better, because this is only 30 damage once. This is going to be like 18 damage every time this goes off. I think that is better. Small items, we don't really need them anymore. We've already got the powder flask. Let's just go for the tool, because Ramrod? That could be really strong. We're going to keep that in our pocket for a while. This has some crazy combos. Honestly, it's probably better than this right now. And then you put the silencer on it. It's gonna go off a lot with the yeah, like the, oh, this is sick actually. Hold on, watch this. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be a ton of damage. I'm pretty sure this is like gonna pop. We could probably even kill the Lich with a build like this. No, because we don't have any sustain. If we had any like lifesteal, no, I'm not gonna risk it. There's no reason to fight the Lich. He doesn't have anything we want anyway. It's bait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this knife block is just gonna like charge pretty fast. Not as quite as fast as I thought it would. But still pretty good. Probably did way more damage than Treb. Yeah, I did want the XP, but I'm pretty sure that's actually really good for double barrel. And that's a tool, actually. Oh, that's interesting. We could do something with that. Giving adjacent items crit, and this is a tool. Yeah, I think this has some potential in the future.
My battle days are over.
We need to get a little further, though. I guess I'll take it, man. I really don't want to keep this on the board, but
Right
if you're
alongside
gonna
you.
give me a gold treb, I'll take a gold treb. We really need to get like a port. Well, now we can't buy anything because we're poor. It's unlikely this ever goes back in now. Let's just go for spare change. The weapon skills make sense, but I think the gold tier skills are always better at this stage. Maybe not. These are terrible. Oh, that's really good. It kind of makes the this skill not that important, but it's still like insane, so don't worry about it. Okay, so now we just need
We're out
good ways to
get
reload,
paid,
and I think we're
not
cooking.
to squabble with nobodies.
Ramrod and port is probably our Ramrod or port is probably our best options. I think we well, he does have an energy potion, but I think we cooked this guy, man. He just doesn't have enough shield, I don't think, to cut through all of this crit. Once we get the crit going, yeah, look at this. 100% crit. That's gonna start popping them.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing
This is
you.
basically just a strong weapon board until we get our reload synergies online. JJ's too non-specific. Let's go risky. Billy Charles is actually kind of scary. I guess he doesn't really have a win con. Never mind. His win con is like somehow out sustaining you in the. Well, actually, maybe it's more likely than you think. I think we're gonna get enough burn on him eventually. As long as we can keep a little bit of burn on him, we should be okay. Yeah, we're fine now. Now that we got the crit going. I forgot we didn't have any crit because of the crescendo. Icy Hammock would be very funny, but I don't see myself running 2 large items. And even then, like, it's actually not even that good. Weapons are pretty good for us. So let's go for it.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Not those. Oh my god. It's not even good. It's a lot of gold for, like, not that big of an upgrade. But I can't give it up for now. It's leaving later, which is the funny thing. Like, we're cutting this trebuchet. I'm not playing a trebuchet build. That's so boring. But I'll take it so I don't just, like, lose every fight early. Yeah, they're force feeding me the treb. This is gonna be close. This guy actually is kind of cooking me. It's an interesting idea if you could get the heated ammo shells passive. Like, you could scale this really fast. But it's not really built for us. 14 gold seems pretty good. Silver tier item could technically be a port. But I think it's more likely that we could just use the gold to buy a port instead. Let's see if we can fish for like a large item shop. I don't want to spend too much on this. I'm going to go for this actually. A ramrod would be good too. That's also great.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Ramrod is what I want. Damn. Ramrod or port,
Deals,
please.
not war.
That's also really strong, but you could cut the treb and like run the throwing knives, but I don't think it's worth it. I will buy the cannonball
Good of all.
just in case. There's a chance that does something for us. A very small chance. Okay. I'm feeling like this is a strong build, but it's not the build I want to play. So hopefully we can just keep winning until we get what we want. We're not beating this guy, dude. Lifesteal force field with a gold core. Maybe we can actually... Oh, actually, maybe we keep his shield down enough? I'm not seeing it, though. We have to get our crit up. Oh, okay, maybe. A lot of damage. Tempering is helping a ton. Oh, we win. Between tempering and the switchblade, that was actually really good. I kind of thought we were cooked there. Wow. That's a lot of damage on that double barrel. And on the knife set. The trebuchet is kind of slacking. There's really no small items I want. So let's go for this. I'll take like ammo, I think. Yeah. Feather's really good though. So ammo would be really strong on specifically the throwing knives. Because if you get like a throwing knives repeater combo going, this kills its ammo really fast. So it needs like as much plus ammo as possible. That's +2, but the 6% CDR for everything is also really good. Especially like right now. I'll take the ammo because I think it's more fun, but I think the CDR is definitely the better play. Especially because I'm not even running the throwing knives right now. You could also put that on the repeater, but I think it's slightly better on the throwing knives. Alright, let's go to here and like somehow get another trebuchet and get like the rare... Oh! Yeah, I want to run that. It would have 100% crit by the time it went off. I've never made a boulder build work. I really want to try it. 20 seconds is a long time. We don't have any way to haste it. The trebuchet really is just not doing that much, though. Like, it didn't do that much damage that fight, I don't think. By the time this goes off, it's going to have 100% crit. No, I can't suppress the boulder because I really need, like, I need these to give me the crit chance. So I'm never going to have, like, one weapon. I'm going to try it. I think it's really bad in terms of, like, our board right now. But I've never played the boulder, so I can't, like, not try it. I got absolutely destroyed by a boulder build. Ah, shit. Radiant is probably the best choice, but I think I need... I'm going to go for shielded on the double barrel, just to keep me alive. I think this is going to be a lot of sustain for us, and then maybe the boulder just finishes people off. Now I do want CDR, dude. CDR would be really good. This guy's skill actually drops now. But I think I'm just going to go for CDR. Plus, haste off of this skill would be insane, too. So Feather is a great drop, and the haste is a great drop. Everything else is kind of terrible. So by the time the boulder goes off, it should have basically 100% crit. And actually, we need to reposition our board. We want the boulder to be next to the powder flask to get the... That's pretty bad, but not useless. So. Haste items could be something, but I think we just want a skill. Heated shells is like the best choice. It also synergizes really well with Blunderbuss, which is a potential item for us later in the game. I still want like a way to reload my weapons, I think. But let's not give up on the portal. Like we could get multicast here, which would be really funny. Not actually that strong. Even in like a port build. It's not bad, actually. It's too expensive for me to want to buy, though. Yeah, we whiffed pretty hard on these. Okay. So, I'm not sure if this is ever actually going to have the chance to go off, because like I feel like I'm either going to be dead or they're going to be dead by the time this goes off, but I definitely want to see if it happens. It will crit. If this is a shield build, it probably will go off, but the problem with the shield build is that they're going to have so much shield That the boulder probably doesn't even kill them. Even with a crit. We'll see. This is like the best chance we have for this to actually go off though. They're not actually like getting that much shield actually. Their build is really slow. Never mind. They have like no wow, they had like no charging really. They have a diamond pufferfish and a bronze beach ball. Kind of not what you want. Well, I'm glad we won, but I'm a little sad we didn't get the boulder off. Shielded boulder was also an option, but I think I really needed to stay alive with this. This will give us a lot of haste. I think we go this. Ooh, crypto's nice. I think we're cutting the silencer. I don't think the 30 damage matters anymore. And then same with this switchblade. We don't really need the scaling. I'd rather have the haste. Because we're going to be critting all of the time. And Captain's Wheel is also pretty good. Captain's Wheel is guaranteed haste. I'm going to run that instead. Yeah. That's just better, I think. I don't think we need that. Okay. Captain's Wheel.
I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
And then we position it something like that. So we're pasting the boulder. Yeah. And then the knife set's actually not even that useful anymore. But we'll keep it for now. What if we just bought the dock lines to slow the enemy down? We're probably getting all of our crit off of the double barrel and the Captain's Wheel. We don't need that. Well, tempting because like it's going to be a lot more haste later. And it's not adjacent required. But the problem is it takes so long to get our crit up from building crescendo that the wheel's probably going to be better. We can always get that later too. It's a Vanessa item. I'm actually really tempted to buy this dock lines just to slow enemies down. We probably don't need the knife block anymore.
Bet you'll be surprised when that
and it does give the boulder more crit faster. Because it's a tool. Crit skill. This could give us the when you crit reload, which would be really nice. Not necessary. But I don't have enough money to reload, so let's just do it. And then like maybe if you get specifically Vanessa's I don't think I'm going for the same build I was going for. The best possible build we could do right now is like pivot back into the port, like get a port, play repeater, throwing knives, and knife set. That would go insane because we have crit. We have so much ways to like charge this going crazy. But I want to make the boulder work, so let's just sell these. I don't think we need them anymore. 2% CDR is pretty bad. I'm tempted to give the boulder one more ammo, but at the same time, like, the boulder's never getting cast twice, no matter what, right? But what if it does? Like, what if you somehow get into a situation where you need the boulder to cast twice? So let's do it. I would be devastated if we had, like, a situation where the reason why we lost is because the boulder ran out of ammo. Lifesteal would be really good for us. Obviously. We could also get a Captain's Wheel off this, and his passive is pretty good. Let's go for this. I think 10% CDR with the boulder is, like, kind of disgusting. Oh, we can't get a Captain's Wheel with gold. Oops. We really need to upgrade our Captain's Wheel. The boulder's going to go off not that slow. Yeah, if we get more haste to haste this. Oh, I'm excited. That's my first ever boulder. I'm excited. I've never gotten it to work before. Okay, that's a terrible skill. Yeah, fuck it. Let's spin the wheel. I don't even know what this is. Let's see. A hat? Oh, that's cool. I want to upgrade the boulder. The boulder loses like 4 seconds of cooldown when you upgrade it. I mean, the captain's wheel would be a great upgrade too, but I can get that anywhere. Yeah. This actually might be like really good now. 16 seconds. That's going to be like 8 seconds when it gets hasted. I kind of want the chocolate, man. I just want to stay alive long enough to have the boulder go off, I think. So I'm just going to go for chocolate. I need to upgrade my captain's wheel. That's like the next big thing. Captain's wheel upgrade would be infinite haste, basically. So curio or medium item shop is what we're looking for. Okay. It's a pretty scary build. This is kind of what I was looking at. This blunderbuss is going to charge itself like crazy. But I think we get our boulder off in time with the shields. It's going to be really close. I think we're dead. Oh, it went off! Ooh! We're pogging. If this guy had a slightly faster build, we were dead there. Nice. It definitely, yeah, crit too. This is sick. CDR is just so important. Oh, we got scammed. Oh, I hate this, dude. There's like a small percentage where you just don't get a drop from... The worst thing is that would have been an upgrade hammer or a Thieves Guild medallion. Because they removed those from the game. They still want to drop, but they can't. So we just got scammed out of like an upgrade hammer, basically. Feels pretty bad. Don't need any of those. Okay, I want to fight a monster. Oh, I've never seen this guy before. I heard he's in the game, though. Oh, that's so cool. First mimic fight. He's got icy fangs. That's cool. He's got like one of every enchanted fang. I don't think I run any of these, but they're pretty funny. The skill's not good either. Yeah. This is not like actually a good fight for us, but it is cool to see. Yeah, he's very, very, very rare. So this retooled would allow us to not need the powder flask anymore. So we could fit like one small item in. Like maybe a throwing knife. But that's such a low chance. Let's just go for 5 XP. Mm-hmm. 8. I'm not even sure if this dock lines is doing much for us. I guess it's slowing people down, which is what we need.
See that plank?
We're definitely falling off though. Like, we definitely need to like, okay, we need to upgrade our captain's wheel. I don't like using my guaranteed upgrade on it, but it's very important this gets upgraded. This basically makes it consistent haste. We could go for our port, but I think it's not happening anymore. We're going for a boulder kill. Sell these. Just go for expensive chocolate, I guess. Temporary boost is probably the right play, but you could get something cool out of here. There's the fort, or there's the port. Nope. We're committed. Don't need it. I like the tropical island too. It gives us more ways to gain HP, which is we desperately need. Because we need to live like at least not 8 seconds, but somewhere between like 8 and 10 seconds so the boulder goes off. This guy's gonna get a lot of shields. I think we can still kill him with a critting boulder though. He's freezing all my items a lot. It doesn't matter. The frozen shot on the railgun is sick. But it just gets bouldered, bro. I thought this had multi... Oh, it does. It just doesn't say. This is a kind of a cool combo. Knife tricks especially makes that sick. I think we're going to 10 wins with the boulder, man. Looking good. I guess we're cutting the... we're burning the boats on the knives. We don't really need any of this. I'm just going to go for regen. And then... Like, yeah, we don't... I mean, what do we need at this point? There's nothing we need. Gumballs, I guess? Guess we're burning the boats on this. I'm going to burn the boats on the repeater because I put a lot of ammo into the knives. And there's a chance I could use them for something if I get, like, a reload skill. Diamond tier skill. Really, there's not much I actually want. Let's see. Freeze. Your leftmost weapon has lifesteal. I think that's the best play. It's not really doing that much damage, though. But what would I even be fishing for? Multicast on the tool is, like, okay, but not really necessary. So let's just do that. Make sure we stay alive. Not super exciting, but definitely the safest play just to make sure the boulder goes off. I guess you could put a lifesteal on the boulder, but we're kind of hoping that they die after the first boulder. We're kind of hoping we don't need lifesteal. Still not sure about this dock line, so I think we could cut it too. XP maxing is definitely the play here. Ooh, cryo sleeve actually would be sick. Cryo sleeve is like anti-freeze tech now. Yeah, I think I would run cryo sleeve if I got it. Because the only thing we lose to is like insane freeze. I think. Well, that's probably not the only thing we lose to, but I think the most likely thing we lose to. No. Okay, more ammo? Or did we get scammed by the fucking upgrade thing again? Okay, we didn't get scammed. Wasn't good, but we didn't get scammed. At some point, we could have probably given the double barrel so much ammo that we don't even need the reload. We've wasted like 6 things. That's a cool item. That's also a cool item. Actually, that's not that cool. I'm thinking like this is not necessary, but you could like put this. No, it's not good because you're already hasting it. Yeah, don't get baited.
It is unwise to turn away a messenger of the Empyrean.
Okay, coming up on the end of the run.
We're out to dethrone a king.
If it's super barrel, we may lose because we will crit, but a ton of shield. Okay, he doesn't have barrel, so I think we just kill him. He's gonna slow our boulder down a lot, but I think that's fine. Yeah, there's no way. See ya. We're not quite getting to 100% crit fast enough. Maybe we do want like 2 small fast items here just to make sure we get the crit. Because it would be devastating to not crit with the boulder. Non-weapon items? I guess I'll look. I don't really think I need anything. I'll take... Oh, actually, both of these are nice. Not necessary, but nice. I mean, if we... Never mind, that was completely useless. If we win with the wanted poster, it's 30 over. It's a swag item, I guess. This, like, somewhat matters because there's a chance we lose, this, like, gets slowed or frozen. So the extra haste makes a little bit of a difference. Another item upgrade. I think we just take a skill. We don't really need the double barrel to get. The first 4 times you use a weapon each rank. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Don't really need more slows, I don't think. Maybe we can get something better here. Shield bash is pretty good. This also like basically guarantees we have 100% crit. That's also nice to just like scale the double barrel a little bit more. But I think shield bash makes us proc the boulder a lot faster. Oh, juggling could be really good. Juggling, and I would run 2 small items, and then the boulder's like guaranteed to charge hella fast. This is fun. I didn't realize how easy it was to run the boulder. I kind of thought it was going to be harder. But we're kind of just like rolling everybody. No pun intended. Okay, well this is just better than the catalyst, right? Or better than the captain's wheel. I guess the barrel's getting hasted too? Well, I mean, obviously we're putting this on the boulder. We could, oh my god. Another enchantment? On the wheel, I guess? So I was thinking you could drop the wheel, run this, but this is getting hasted, which is keeping us alive longer and also stacking our crit up more. So I don't think it's actually worth it. Let's just do a healing wheel. There we go. Took a second. Okay. Let's see if we can get 10 wins with this silly build. Radiant Boulder seems like it's insanely good, though, because it basically guarantees it goes off now. No shields, so he is dead, I think. Okay, some shields, but not that many. Goodbye, Mr. Dooley. It was nice knowing you. That was cool. That was my first Boulder game, and it was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. It is normals. I guess that kind of makes sense. You get an enchantment. You get, yeah, I think they need to lower the enchantment. First of all, they need to cut, or at least drastically lower the amount of enchantments you get in shops, specifically the like shielded shop or the haste shop. There's no reason why you're guaranteed 2 enchanted items in each one of those shops. That's insane. Secondly, they need to either cut the icy enchantment or make it so that you're not like basically guaranteed to see it in Pearl's dig site. Because icy is ridiculously broken. And like it really just ruins the game if somebody gets like icy really fast item. But I think they just need to cut the rate of enchantments down in general. Because, like, there's no reason why I should have had, what was it, 4 enchantments, 5 enchantments that run, and I didn't even try to get them. It was just given to me. Yeah, Boulder 10 piece is pretty sick. I'm happy about that. Revenge pig game? Do you want me to play pig, or are you saying it was revenge on a pig? I kind of want to go back to rank and play more Dooley. I want to get to legend. We're pretty close. Well, not really. I think we're like Diamond 5, but we're on our way. And I really want to get to Legend. I want the shiny border. Centrifuge. Holy shit. That's a cut. How you doing, dude? Long time no see. I've always been down a level on day 1, so let's XP max. Like, if it gives us XP, let's take XP. And we would love to get a banana. Finally caught you streaming? Yeah, I don't stream that much anymore, so it's pretty tough to catch me. But it's good to see you, dude. What have you been up to? Diamond is shiny? That's true. Diamond is shiny. They do be saying that about diamonds quite often. In fact, I think that's De Beer's next marketing campaign. Diamond is shiny. Not mined by slaves in South Africa. Maybe. I saw that the global price of diamonds is plummeting, which I am very happy about. Fuck the fucking De Beers Corporation, dude. Yeah, let's just take the XP. So we need to like get a shop here so we can actually like buy something. I guess I'll take a weapon shop. I guess I'll take arc blaster and an alpha ray. Power drill is probably not. It's really good, but you don't really want it in the armored core build because it doesn't proc off shield. Do we re-roll this? It's only 2 gold. Force field is absolutely the one. I'm glad we re-rolled. I'm kind of tempted to buy a lot of this, but I think we'll simmer. Chris Army Knife is better than
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
the Alpha Ray for now. Alright. I think we have a really good chance to win. Oh shit, we hit the level up too? Fuck, I forgot. Okay, let's run like that. I'm able to handle the OK Gamers fallout. That's fine, man. That's ancient history at this point. I was pretty much the one in the wrong entirely, so there's really no need for you to be sorry. What was that, like 10 years ago now? It's close to it. Yeah, this guy gets rolled. You were the one in the wrong? I don't think so, man. I don't think you were really involved with with what I did. They got shit at you for mocking her. Really? That's odd. I would consider that to be group to be fairly liberal. At least when I knew them. It's been like legitimately 10 years since I've talked to any of them. The only thing I know about OK Gamers is that Guido lost a ton of weight, which I'm super happy for him. He looks, well, he looks great now. Last time I saw him. Also been a long time. But, yeah, Guido lost a lot of weight, and I don't know what they go by now, but the person previously known as Wally is now a her. So good for her. I'll just take XP. I think we can beat anything here. Yeah, I think we can beat this. Yeah, we scale. I was going to say, like, it's looking bad, but with the scaling, I think we're fine. Barbed wire would be an okay drop. I'd probably be happy with anything, though. Like, the heal one is probably the worst one for us, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think we're fine. We need to upgrade the core, and we need to get a duct tape. Other than that, we're in good shape. Getting 3 XP off this fight is great, too. I don't think we care about loot, really. That actually served us really well last time we tried to run this, so let's keep it around. Do I want 5 tasty treats, or do I want to try and buy duct tape? See if we can find the duct tape. I'm still not sold on blast doors, man. People keep telling me it's good, but like even on day 2, it's just not that much of a shield. I'll take that. Once we upgrade the core, we're in really good shape. win dually. So he's probably at least somewhat strong. Okay, he's the same level as me. Crit core. He has scaling with alpha ray, but other than that, it's a pretty big Uzi. I might just die. Yeah, I'm just gonna get bursted, I think. I don't think I can get my shields up fast enough. Yeah, that's a pretty good build for day 2. 20 damage Uzi. He's got the duct tape. He's got the alpha ray. Yikes. Pretty good skills, too. We need to get our core upgraded. And we need duct tape, like, really badly.
I'm a people person, and sometimes
Take a crypto. Don't think I need that.
Oh, you leave.
Guess we'll take a Chris Army knife upgrade. Not that excited about it. I should have considered the light bulb. It's a fast tech item for the arc blaster. This is pretty good actually. We can run it like this. Yeah, I think that's good. And then barbed wire probably isn't better than just having like a high damage arc blaster. Get excited about this? What's this? Oh shit, a sub? Oh, it hasn't shown up yet. Hold up. Spoiler. There we go. Oh my god. Centrifuge has subbed. Huge. I think we're up to 10 subs now. It's actually kind of crazy. Considering I haven't streamed in like years. Thank you so much, friend. She has force field, but it's silver, so I can't get it. I still think I can beat her though. Got to see you back online? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for showing up. It's very nice of you to stop by. I'm sorry to hear about the JOKG stuff. When did that happen, by the way? I'm actually kind of curious. Was it recent or fairly long ago?
Turn the lights off when you leave.
That's a great skill. Love it. Exactly what I wanted. Can't really afford Curio. Let's just guarantee the shield. It's actually a really big power spike. Forever ago? 5 ever ago? Oh, so you okay, this is long ago for you as well. I thought it might have been like fairly recent for you. Don't really want to upgrade this, but it's not bad, so might as well. Okay, this looks like a pretty good build. I have a hard time seeing how we lose, especially with the 400 shield.
Big for you to steal.
It's a very early double whammy, buddy. I'm sorry. He's got the long Jean as well. Brother's cooking. He's trying. I have a very hard time believing he's ever going to win a fight like that, though. I want a duct tape, man.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Fog is tempting, but not really.
Well,
Ugh.
nothing I can
I feel like they made duct tape the rarest item in the game, man.
You learn. We're a good team.
Oh, shit. I'm going to re-roll this, dude. It feels really bad. Well, no, yeah. It's very unlikely I'm going to have only one. Oh, that's a good one. That's also pretty good. But I've heard it's bugged. That's also pretty good. Shit. I don't think 3 shield is enough to... This is like insane, because I'm pretty sure if this goes off before this goes off, that's going to be like a huge amount of burst. Yeah, shield raid would be sick. You gonna change your place fit because your hair is much darker now? Is it? It might just be the lighting. My hair might have gotten darker over time. My dad's hair got My dad's hair turned black when he was in his 30s. He used to have blonder hair, kind of like my old hair. But when he hit like 30 something, his hair turned like basically dark black. Dark black? Dark brown. But he's also more Italian than I am, so that makes more sense. I don't know what I want here. I think I'm just XP maxing. This is like a really good skill, but I'm not going to worry about it in a ranked game. My hair's dark. Yeah, I guess it's gotten pretty dark. If I turn the light on, it definitely has some like brown to it, but it's probably dark in the light. It probably also doesn't help that I don't go outside anymore. I work night shift now, so I very rarely get sun, which means that my hair very rarely goes lighter than this. Good, I guess. Not great, but I'll take it. Put it on that. I want a duct tape, man. Go risk. Hydra Dude, I think, is super beatable. A shield ray would be awesome, but it was probably just too strong. You know, you can buy into the game now. It's you can either buy in or just get a code from a friend. I think it's only like $30 for a Founders Edition, which gives you 2 keys. So you and a friend could split it, or you could gift it to somebody. Just don't mention you have a code to anyone in like a Twitch chat. You'll get fucking mogged, dude. People will be like mobbed, not mogged. People will be all over you. They're like, "Can I get a code, please, 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 please." God damn, dude. I don't think the buddy is play. I guess with like a first Aiden, it could be okay. Nah, there's no way it's worth playing. Nope. That was a bit of a whiff. Jeez. The mythical duct tape, it does exist. I've seen it. But it's being very, very coy right now. I'm a little frustrated by that. This guy looks like he might have a pretty scary build. Yeah. Okay, no reload, so there's a chance if I can get enough shield. It's gonna be tough. That's so much burst. Youch. A pretty big katana, too. Oh, it's gonna be so close. Please, please, please. More shield, more shield. That was very close. Reserve shield saved us there. And the fact that he has no reload. Nice. Really good to be on 3 wins. I would be happier if I had duct tape, but I guess we'll take it.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I'm tempted by this just because it's like a small shield item.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
And I think I need it. I don't think Alpha Ray's doing much for me. I'd rather just have more shields. And we're definitely going to fight the monster. Ooh. Does this guy's skill actually drop now? Augmented defenses? Does anyone know? This has never dropped for anybody I've ever seen. But it would be such a good drop for me. Well, the worst thing about the code stuff is that like the Founders Edition code costs $30 for 2 codes, but you also get 2,000 gems with it, which is what you need to buy like Dooley and Pig. So if you get a code from a friend, which I did, you also don't you have to like farm gems to be able to buy the other champions, the other heroes. So like I had to farm ranked for so long just to be able to buy Dooley and Pig, sorry. I don't know who I want here. I think we're just XP maxing. I should have been streaming prior so I could raid you. That would have been nice. I don't think I stream enough to like warrant that kind of stuff though. Like I feel bad when people like sub and raid and stuff and I stream. I have been streaming a lot recently, but most of the time I'm not online. I think I'd like a first aid in here. Everything else is not that important. I don't think I care about Bill Dozer. You've gotten the other skill before? Yeah, I've gotten augmented weapons a ton. I've never gotten augmented defenses. Okay, please duct tape, please, please, please.
It's terrifying.
Your Nola bar doesn't actually make sense anymore, unfortunately. I'll buy it for 2 gold, but it's almost certainly never going in. Uzi is a nice fast weapon, but this arc blaster is actually going off pretty fast between all the other tech items we have.
Why does Lufu set himself apart?
Building Crescendo is really tempting. Electrified Hall is also really good, but it's very, very, very tough to not go for Building Crescendo. It slows us down quite a bit, but once you do get the crit online, like, shield items critting is disgusting. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So you actually have a schedule? Wait, are you like a big streamer now? I've not kept up with you. I'm sorry. I'm very surprised you have a schedule, man. Schedules are fucking hard. I got like, I work, but I work from home, so I got nothing going on, and I still don't have a schedule. Not at all. Hey, we're in the same boat there then. This is a good situation for impending Crescendo because like it's not like we were gonna burst this guy down anyway. So getting crit will probably be pretty strong. Yeah, this critting is insane. Look at that. 1800 damage. Disgusting. They need to nerf this skill again. I really like the battery force field tech. Just charging it up really fast is good. Okay, duct tape, please. Please, once. I was thinking about this. I don't actually think it's good. I'll take that. Please, just give me a duct tape, dude. Where is it? I've gone to every single possible shop for it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Thank God. Bronze, so it's kind of a fucking kick in the dick, but we're taking it anyway. I'm gonna keep that. You have a schedule because of your work schedule? That's kind of like why I am streaming at all, because I work from home, and my job is basically being on call the whole time. So I have a lot of downtime. And I felt really bad about kind of just sitting around like watching TV or like trying to... I felt like, oh, I should learn a skill or something. But I'm not really like the kind of guy to be like, I'm going to sit down and learn how to program, or I'm going to sit down and learn how to fucking... I need to have like a problem to solve to get motivated to do anything like that. So I'm like, okay, what if I get back into like content creation? Because it's not going to be productive in terms of actually being helpful and like useful to my life. Like I'm not going to make money. I'm not going to like learn any important skills, but at least I can say I'm doing something and I have like something going on. Yeah, this guy should be pretty easy for us, I think. It's a little scary because he's going to stack a lot of burn on us, but I think by the time he gets anything going, we're just going to cook him, yeah. I have a lot of problems in my personal life just getting motivation to do things. And a lot of that was caused by my untreated ADHD. I never bothered getting a diagnosis or medication until I was like 27. And it really hindered me a lot. Once I started on medication, I felt a lot more motivation to like actually do things and like start doing stuff and keep doing stuff, versus before I would basically just do the bare minimum in every situation. And it's still not great. Like I still have big motivation problems, but it's better than it was. Motivation, I find, is like the most valuable I think this guy's gonna kill me. This railgun build, we lost to this last time too. It's disgusting. How do people get this shielded railguns so fast? You're 36 and still undiagnosed? You should, I mean, for me it was pretty easy. Even though I live in a, what I would consider to be a pretty, I live in North Carolina, so I would consider this to be a pretty non-progressive state. But I do live in a large metro, so like it's more common. But I had to jump through a lot of hoops just to get my medication, but it wasn't because it was hard to get a diagnosis. It was because of some medical concerns. Like I have a slightly irregular heartbeat. So when I went in for because the treatment for ADHD is almost always a stimulant. Not always. You can get non-stimulant medication, but most people find it most effective to use a stimulant. And they were worried that a stimulant could have like a bad effect on my heart because I had a weird, irregular heartbeat. It didn't actually end up being a problem. But I had to do a EKG, which was a pain in the ass. And then I had to do a, I forget the medical name for the test, but it's like, you have to, first of all, it took like 3 months to even get this scheduled, which was a nightmare on its own. But I had to go to like this place across town, which took me like an hour and a half to drive. And I had to get on a treadmill. And they like, it's like a stress test for your heart. So you get on the treadmill, you run on the treadmill for like 5 minutes. Oh shit, a gift sub. Wait, do you know Zed? Or was that just like a community gift sub? I was about to say, there's no way you know Zed. That must be a community gift sub. Where was I? Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna take the core upgrade. Alright, random. Well, thank you so much, dude. That's very nice of you. I really feel like you shouldn't do that, though. Like, that is almost certainly a waste of money, but I appreciate it. Shit, I totally forgot where I was. Oh, okay. So yeah, I had to get on a treadmill, and they made me run for like 10 minutes because they're like, oh, your heart rate's still not fast enough. It's still not fast enough. It's still not fast enough. And I am not in shape for running. So I was fucking exhausted by the time they finally get up. And then like, they're like, okay, you need to get off the treadmill really fast and get on this bed, and we're going to hook up all these wires to you, and we're going to do an ultrasound of your heart. And they're like, if you don't do it fast enough, you have to get back on the treadmill. I'm like, what the fuck is this, dude? So then they have like the ultrasound of like whoop 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 on my heart, and she's like, oh. I'm like, what? She's like, oh, I can't tell you. I'm just a tech. I can't give medical stuff. But then I get the results back like 2 weeks later, so I'm stressing out for like 2 fucking weeks about why the ultrasound tech was like making weird noises. And they're like, yeah, no, he's in excellent health. He's just got a slightly weird heart. We recommend you check out, go to like a cardiovascular specialist every now and then, just to make sure. And then after that, it took me like 2 more months to get back to the doctor and actually get a prescription for Vyvanse. Which was also a fucking huge pain in the ass because it's in short supply everywhere. So getting generic Vyvanse, which is like the only thing my insurance covers, I had to like go to every pharmacy in the area, and then like they always said that they had it, and then when I went in, they didn't actually fucking have it. So I had to like special order it from like a mail order pharmacy, which actually ended up being way better because it comes right to my house, which is nice, and it's cheaper. So, long story short, really long story short, it took me a long ass fucking time, but I got my medication and I'm very happy that I did. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. 30 and I also lack motivation to go get it. You should do it, dude. I think it's really worth it. I think That's actually a nice passive for me. Oh, wait. Never mind. I thought it was the other way around. Still okay. I think it's really worth it. Stimulants may not be the way to go for everybody.
Send me your huge
And you may not find them that helpful. But if you do try it, I think you're like at least guaranteed to know if it's going to work for you or not. I think it would have been really nice if I could have just like bummed an Adderall off of somebody and then know if it worked or not. And then I wouldn't have to like go through 4 months of fucking ADHD hell to see if I was actually going to get something useful. Because at the time, I didn't even know if the medication was going to help or not. I was still a little in denial that I had ADHD. I should remember the rate. I think we can cut that. Because everyone in my family is like, or most people in my family are, they're not like anti-medicine stuff, but at the same time, it's like, it's more likely, they're more likely to be like, oh, he's just like that. Like, they don't really go for the whole diagnosis thing. I might just upgrade the, I've been doing this a lot today. I'm gonna upgrade the Tropical Island, man. Really early? Long story short, I have an audience. I mean, I have got a small but dedicated fan base. It feels weird to call them a fan base, so I have people who show up to most of the streams. It feels good. Same exact thing. Not sure if it's just in my head or what. I think they do give like questionnaires and shit, but at the same time, it's kind of hard to. There's two ways to do it. You could literally just go to a GP and sit down with them and do the questionnaire, and they're probably just going to go with whatever you think because you're an adult, and they're probably just going to trust you. Sometimes if you live in like a very southern state or like a very rural area, they sometimes might fight you on it, but more likely than not, they'll just give you the diagnosis you want. But if you're worried about that, if you don't actually want a diagnosis, if you don't think you have it, I don't think I need Chris Army knife. I'm just gonna, oh no, I do need Chris Army knife for the soldering gun. You can go to a specialist as long as you have insurance, which is also not a given. I should be cognizant of that. Not everyone has insurance. I'm very lucky with my insurance. I have pretty good health insurance. But as long as you have insurance, you can go to a specialist and get like an actual evaluation that you can be pretty confident in, because a psychologist or a psychiatrist, whichever one is the right one, they're unlikely to be like a false diagnosis, I would say. But honestly, at the end of the day, if you talk to your friends and family members who are like fairly up to date with how mental health works, and you just ask them like, do you think I have this, you're probably gonna get a honest answer as well. I have slight ADHD. I can just slam a coffee or take a caffeine pill and I crash and get tired within 5 minutes. This acts as a downing agent. Yeah, it's interesting. I've heard that a lot about people with ADHD, and I don't get super charged off of coffee. At least not off of like normal coffee. Like if I drink a ton, I do. But it doesn't like super slow me down like some people say. Like your experience. You're making more money than I do. I'm glad to help you out. Well, yeah, it's like I feel bad because I don't want. I mean, I want to make money off Twitch because it'd be awesome, but I don't want people to be like giving me money for Twitch if that's not. Like, does that make sense? It's like I always feel bad when people donate money and like they usually may need the money more than I do because I have a good job. I'm pretty happy with my job. Retooled is just not what we want. This is all kind of bad. Retooled could be good for us. Right now it's just Chris Army knife, but it could be good for us. I just don't know what the best tool would be. I kind of think I'm just going to use this.
You've learned much today.
Because I think it should guarantee the force field to go off. I would slam a 300 milligram caffeine coffee. Jesus Christ, dude. Even if you do have ADHD, that's probably not good for you. Reload would be cool. You could use this to reload the atomic clock with the battery. That'd be kind of cool. I think I'm just going to reroll though. I should have taken the I should have taken the reload. Augmented weapons is fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not rich or anything, but I always feel bad when people who are in, I don't want to say worse off financial situations, because I have no idea what you guys make or how you work. But I feel like if you're not rich, like you're not fucking, if you don't have like a boat or a jet ski or something, it feels bad to donate to streamers, right? Because almost certainly, at least for large streamers, they're gonna have more money than you. This guy's eating on my shit, bro. Am I gonna kill him? Oh, I actually won. Holy shit. Did it so I didn't have energy to deal with retail customers and dumb retail decisions. I think it's still, like, even if it's not, oh, am I not following you? Yeah, I'll follow you right now. Absolutely. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't be following you because I don't actually watch Twitch. I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel really weird about donations. Like, I was raised very frugally. So like anyone who spends money, I'm like, oh, but you could use that money to like save it up and buy a house one day or something like that.
Come on in. Let's chat.
It's tough. It's tough for me to accept money.
Maybe I'm not cut out for
Yeah, I also stream on YouTube. I started recently. Well, I started streaming in general recently because I was making videos. And I'm like, well, if I'm going to be making videos, I might as well stream too. And I actually had a few people show up. I kind of stopped making... I didn't stop making videos, but I've slowed down on them because they take a lot of effort and they just weren't getting a ton of views. But I'm going to try again. I just need to really sit down and work on the thumbnails. The thumbnails are the hardest part. Because I really want to make good thumbnails. Because that's very important. But at the same time, like, I could just put out videos with no thumbnails. And I could put out like a video a day, easy. And I'm kind of tempted to do it. Holy shit. Is it going to show up? Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. DeAndre, thank you so much, dude. That's incredibly unnecessary. But I do really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. That's actually kind of insane. I probably have more subs now than I did when I streamed like full time. Which is insane to think about. I never streamed like full time as a job. I just didn't have, I lived at home and I didn't have anything to do. Stupid alert. Thanks, dude. That's so kind of you. I appreciate it. That's very nice. It's still going. Shit, I have no idea. I've just been playing this on autopilot the whole fucking time, man. I've been yapping. Is it almost done? I think it is, right? We're winning though, so that's good. Don't feel good to be at my sub. I'm very happy with my job. Well, I'm glad that you can feel comfortable donating money. I appreciate it. I think that the free Bezos sub is the sub I'm most comfortable with. Like I'm always happy when I get the Bezos sub because like shit, we got fucking rolled by a Long John. Holy shit. Rare. The Bezos sub is like it's bad not to use it. It's wasteful not to use the Bezos bucks. So I feel good about that. What was I talking about? Sorry, I'm trying to read chat and also play the game at the same time. You can stream YouTube videos on... You can stream videos on YouTube and just change the thumbnails. You can stream videos on YouTube and just change the thumbnail. I don't 100% know what you mean by that. I'm sorry. You can stream videos on YouTube, change the thumbnail.
I help you discover for yourself.
Okay, let's go for that. Not very good. I've crashed a few people's streams by gifting subs. Dude, you should not gift that many subs. Say, you need that money for your cats, man. That's cat money. They're depending on you. I don't know where I went. I kind of feel like my build is kind of locked in place right now. I have to change it. Oops, I think I just lost a chocolate bar. With augmented weapons, I kind of want to like play more small weapons, but I don't know if it's better or not. Let's see if we can find some small weapons that make sense before we have to worry about it. Well, that's a pretty good small weapon. It's an okay small weapon. Scales pretty fast, but I don't think it's worth it. Juggler is insane. I don't think we have reliable enough damage to kill the Void Colossus every time yet. I don't think I would run a Catalyst. First one they were playing Until Dawn. Dropped a fair amount of frames, 10 gifts of later. Stream has ended. Oh, you actually... Oh, that's so fucking funny. Their OBS crashed. Until Dawn is a pretty intensive game, right? Until Dawn. Yeah. It's a pretty graphically intensive game. So it was probably already chugging their OBS and then you just pushed it over the edge. That's funny. If I can get like a shielded enchantment for the Armadillo, I think augmented weapons Armadillo might be more damage than like the force field. Go to the dig site. I set up my streams through Restream and I stream on both platforms to help both follower types. Yeah, I used to use Restream, but I wasn't super happy with some of the limitations they had, so I just set up I forget what it's called. It's RMTP bypass or something like that. It basically just streams to both platforms through OBS, so I don't have to like worry about any of that bullshit. Windmill I don't think actually is good for us, although it's cute. I'm just gonna take this. I've already spent way too much money on the dig site.
The Cretaceous era?
But I was running into problems because I'm using this system, it takes more of my CPU to actually encode it because I'm encoding two separate streams. I'm encoding to Twitch on a lower bit rate, lower thing, because Twitch only accepts up to like 7,000 bit rate. And then I'm streaming to a much higher bit rate to YouTube because YouTube accepts like infinite bit rate basically. And I wanted high enough quality to rip the vids off YouTube and then edit them from there because I didn't want to record locally because I just don't have the hard drive space for that. I don't have the hard drive space to record like a 5-hour stream in good quality, in the quality that I want to use. So I just stream at really high quality to YouTube and then rip the VODs off YouTube, edit them, and then put them back up to YouTube. But it was giving me some like weird issues. I think I finally sorted them out though. Second, rest their soul, wish they were still here. Oh my god, they died? I think Overwatch in the middle of a team fight and $100 donation to help them with their VTuber model. Oh my god. DeAndre, heavy breathing screens. And then you just see like the Twitch disconnected screen. Well, rest in peace to your streamer friend. I'm sorry to hear about that. But at least it's a good story. It's a good thing to remember them by. I need to run, but anytime I run, I'll send my viewers to you if you're online. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Same for you if I see you online. I usually stream pretty late though, so if you have like a set schedule, it might be difficult to line up those kind of things. I don't know what I want. I think I just want more chocolate. I still want to keep this armadillo for potential shenanigans. Let's just take 4 chocolate bars. Gold augmented weapons really makes me want to run some weapons, man. Don't know. Check enchanted items. Oh shit. That's really good. Holy shit. Okay. I think we're pivoting the build.
This was not a
Yeah, we're pivoting the build.
It was
Okay. Gonna be something like that. And then the duct tape between these two. And then jet. The metronome is weird. I think we're cutting the soldering gun, but not yet. Okay. This is super weird. What if we charge the core? I think this is insane. I want the missiles too, but I don't actually think I can get it. It's just too thick. Missiles would be so good though, dude. Double casting weapon damage? We could cut the soldering gun and the Chris Army knife, run missiles, haste the arc blaster. That seems pretty good. I don't really want to burn the boats on the force field, just in case, but let's try this.
Well, I guess you did pay for it.
Okay. The battery is kind of in no man's land now. Like, we don't need this, but there's no reason to cut it yet. We have to cut some things, though. I think we can cut that. And then hard to see Chris Army knife coming back in, but let's not cut it yet. Sorry, let me read chat again. I'm behind. Tyler passed back in January of last year. They, not Tyler. Oh, sorry. Autocorrect. I understand. But we just spent all our money. Oops. Yeah, I feel like this is insane, right? With the augmented weapons. I don't know if it's going to be better right now, but it scales way more, especially with the free stuff. I just don't know if Armadillo is ever making it back in. It could if we get specifically shielded. Let's burn the boats on the force field. I think this is going to be better. This arc blaster is actually going to go off fairly fast too. Between the haste and the core. Oh, he killed my core. That's bad. I think we still win. Oh shit, no, we don't win. We don't have quite enough damage to finish him off. Oh, that's so bad. He killed the core, which stops the aisles from reloading. We might have enough HP just to live. Nah, we're dead. Damn. Oh, that would have been really nice to beat. I kind of feel like we got really unlucky on that destruction, but I guess a lot of things would have been bad to kill. The core definitely was the worst one. Yikes. This guy always gives me trouble. I should stop fighting him.
Few warriors live to retire.
I should not have visited this shop. I don't have any gold. Okay. I mean, sure. It's not much, but I'll take it. Okay. We're not actually that big yet. But I think we scale really hard with this augmented weapons. We just need to stay alive long enough. We need more ways to get small items. I guess we're visiting like every gumball shop now. Okay, hopefully he doesn't have item destruction, man. That sucked. Oh my god, it's another railgun build. At least it's not shielded. It does have knife tricks though, so that's gonna get really low cooldown. God damn, bro, we're getting cooked. What if you put this here? Just so you get more shield. I think that might be better. Burn is not what I wanted. Guess I'll put it on the metronome. I should have taken the XP. I think we're stalling out. We probably didn't scale the augmented weapons enough to make it worth transitioning into this. Please don't scam me. It scans me, dude! It doesn't... I've had it happen like 10 times. Just give me my loot. Ugh. And now I'm not gonna have enough gold for a fucking skill. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. I want that, but I can't afford it. So I guess we're gonna just take Tools of the Trade. Oh, it's so annoying, man. That they need to fix that, and I can't buy that, so we'll just take this. On West Coast, so it's not difficult. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not too far off then. I usually stream at like maybe. Oh shit! We got a raid. Wink72, thank you so much. This has been a good stream tonight, man. Was not expecting this much, this many people. Their name was... Oh, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it. I'm sorry. They were a very kind and caring person. Well, I'm glad you have a good memory to remember them by, and I'm sure they really appreciated your friendship. Shit. That would have been so good with the Armadillo, man. Sold the Armadillo right before I got it. I think we put it on, like, the Arc Blaster. Yeah, I think that makes sense. You playing Bazaar earlier today? How do you like it? I try to raid a lot of Bazaar streamers as well. Because I play the game. I wonder if it's better to charge the core and just have the duct tape. Nah, it feels bad. This is like a really awkward position for this to be in. I need like gumballs here. I don't think I have enough money for monster skills. I guess if it's something really good. No, there's no way it's worth selling the I might have enough money for monster skills. Oh shit, that's a good upgrade. Okay, well I'm glad I went here. Ochakoki Ami. Okay, that's not as complicated as I thought. I'm always scared to try and pronounce, like... I'm guessing that's Japanese names. Because I know I'm going to fuck them up. Okay. Hopefully this is enough damage to cut through a pig. I'm a little worried. I think it might be worth it to charge the core. It limits the amount of procs I can get on the duct tape, but I don't think that actually matters. I think I'd rather just charge the core. Love the game, and Arobi was that person. Oh, okay, okay. So you know Rob. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I thought you might have just been like a random person who showed up. But you're friends with Rob? That's bad. Shielded cow chops is bad for me. I might be dead here. Yep, we just got massively crit. Oh, we stalled out, man. That's a shame. We were close. This guy had a crazy build going. I didn't know you could get this much HP on pigs still. This guy must have had a crazy run. Nice. I think if I got the augmented weapons and like focused on scaling it a little sooner instead of just ignoring it, this might have been a win, but we just played it a little too slow, and the whole right side of our board was awkward. I was doing some Co 2. Co 2. Co. C808. 08. Castles of Horror. Company of Heroes. Okay. I'm actually familiar with that game, but I was not going to be able to guess that. Is there? I didn't realize there was like competitive like tournaments. I guess you were casting, so I'm guessing there must be some sort of tournament. That's cool. Critical Core is fun. I feel like Critical Core has the most synergies, but I think Ignition Core is just like the safest bet. And I'm trying to get as many wins as possible tonight. There's not been a while but people will send me replays in my Discord and I cast them. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I didn't realize it worked like that. Not getting the fire guy here kind of sucks. That's a bit of a low roll. I guess I'm understanding that I'm not actually familiar with how Company of Heroes gets played. I kind of thought it was like an MMO RTS, right? But is there like skirmishes or something? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I thought it was like an online RTS MMO kind of thing. Not MMO, just RTS? Okay. I guess I must be thinking of a different game. There was a game I remember my friend playing that was like a military RTS. And like it was online with like hundreds of other players. And I watched him stream it for like an hour. And he was just like on a bridge the entire time throwing grenades at somebody. And then they were throwing grenades back. And there was like 100 people on each side of the bridge. And neither side made any progress in the entire time I was watching it. And I'm like, man, that's some gameplay right there. I like a Micro Dave. Kind of like a Monitor Lizard too, but I can't afford it. That's a different game? Okay, yeah. I don't remember what that one is called then. It was interesting though. Like an MMO RTS is like a very interesting idea to me. I just didn't think it was working very well, at least from what I saw. How much of the Bazaar have you been playing? Because I don't know much about Company of Heroes, but I know a lot about the Bazaar. I think I'm gonna die to poison, man. You guys got everything. Got all the fishes. I just got fish pilled. Yikes. It's a crazy day one board. 40 poison on day one is insane. Please give me a burn skill. Nice. Perfect.
There are greater trainers than
I'm launching it again right now.
ready.
I know an okay amount. Who's your favorite hero? No wrong answers. I think we already got the best skill. So let's just go for XP. Oh, you only have Vanessa? Okay, yeah. You ran into the same problem that I ran into. You got the code from Rob, so you don't have any access to any of the heroes. I had to grind a lot of ranks to be able to afford to buy them. I wanted to just buy them outright with the gems, but I couldn't use their fucking payment client, man. It was so buggy. Every time I tried to check out, it would just crash or like not work. I don't know if we have enough damage to kill the scrapper. No, let's just go for the crab. I don't want to lose. I think if you... Okay, I'll give you a brief rundown of my synopsis of the heroes. And then you can decide who you want first based off of them. So Dooley seems to be consistently the strongest. And he always had... I think he has the most build variety. He has a lot of options at his hand. And I think his combos are usually pretty... Like, you kind of have to think about some of his combos. They're interesting. And he has a lot of different options. So that's one of his advantages. The downside of Dooley is that he's always been one of the strongest heroes. So everyone in the community kind of hates him. So you'll probably get a lot of negativity if you play dually. But if you don't care about that, then he's probably one of the strongest characters you can play. I like Pig the most because Pig is all about like economy and buying and selling stuff. And that is like my favorite playstyle in every single game I play. So Pig is my most played character by far. Unfortunately, he's not amazing right now. And I'm trying to win ranked games. So I've been playing a lot of dually. I don't want to buy this welding helmet. I'm going to do it. And then I guess we'll just do that and just go full burn. It's kind of weird. And it will, yeah, and it will judge you, but you're probably never going to interact with NL. I'm trying to read the names of the people I fight more. I don't usually read them, but I want to read them just in case I recognize somebody. I've recognized like 2 people so far, but I've never run into Cinema Enjoyer, unfortunately. I'll probably go dually next so I can hopefully get Pig easier. Yeah, that's probably the best choice. Although I will say they patch the game so often that by the time you like get a chance to buy dually, Pig may be like OP again, because Pig does become like OP a lot back and forth. Man, I'm getting fucking rolled, dude. What's going on? A fucking reloading obsidian cannon? Where are my free dually wins? I'm supposed to be winning.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I saw a video the other day of Rarn doing a Bazaar race. I'm like, that would be cool to do with someone. There are like 2 people come to mind. So what is that actually sounds really interesting, but what are like the, how does it work? I'm trying, that's basically what I'm saying. Like, do you try to get to 10 wins first? Or is there more to it than that? Because I feel like if it's just try to get to 10 wins first, I mean, that's interesting to me, but I also feel like it just kind of incentivizes people to play really safe, boring builds. But if there's more to it than that, I think I'd be interested in it. Like, try something. I mean, I would probably do it either way because it sounds like fun. And I like collabing with people. But I would like it if there was some more incentive to not just, like, win as much as possible. I was not expecting the items to change so much. Yeah, they do a lot of balance changes. They make their patches very aggressive, which is fun in terms of, like, you get to learn new things a lot. But, it definitely makes the balance of the game, like, difficult to stay on board with, like, keep up with. Basically, just start at the same time and try to get 10 wins first. And they each got to ban a card that no one can... Oh, that's interesting. I like that. Banning a... That's the worst possible item I could get. Banning an item is interesting. I like that idea. I don't know what I'd ban, though. Could you ban the core? If I banned, like, specifically Ignition Core or something? I feel like that's a little unfair, though. Because if you like go and you get like exactly Ignition Core and then like 2 shitty cores, you're just like, ah, I guess I'm fucked. Oh, and they play the same here. Okay, that makes sense too. Yeah, I would do that. That sounds like fun. I guess we would have to play Vanessa though, unless you want to buy the other heroes. I think we could, yeah, if we could do it with Rob, that'd be fun. I feel like I should kill this guy. Shield is usually good against burn, but this is so much burn. Yeah, he's cooked. That's good. I was really not hoping to lose any more rounds. There's so many items in the game though that like I don't think 3 bans is totally that bad. I think you just have to like maybe not specifically ban something that's super common just to not cripple people. Especially for Vanessa. I think Vanessa actually has a lot of build diversity right now.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
That's really good. Defense grid is actually insanely good too. I'm really tempted by that. But 2 burn is 2 burn.
I sense something blocking your power.
Tiny Dancer, I think, is really strong. Yeah, we're just gonna go Tiny Dancer.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Yeah, we're good. Pretty sure we just cooked the fucking Technovirus, man. They banned Trebuchet and Pufferfish in their runs. If it's the patch I'm thinking of, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know what I would ban this patch. There's a lot of build diversity. I think I would ban... If we were playing Vanessa, I would probably ban Barrel. Or Pearl. Barrel or Pearl. Both of those items I think are really annoying. Pufferfish is really annoying too, but I think it's a lot harder to make Pufferfish work without like a Barrel or a Pearl. We're starting to get rich, but I really don't need anything from the shops, man. I'm kind of enjoying like stacking our gold so we can just buy shit late game. I guess you could also ban like enablers. Like you could ban Water Wheel. It'd be tough to make Barrel work without Water Wheel. I think Solar Farm is too important not to take in this build. So we need to rework things a little bit. That's good. I'm not 100% sold on this micro, Dave. I'm probably dropping these eventually. Okay, well that's nice. With only 3 small items, it's not actually that good. Just ban just the most random things like shark calls. No, actually, I mean, it's funny, but I'd feel bad doing that because like I want the builds to be funky. I'd be interested in exploring the concept in a way that doesn't just incentivize you to build like the most OP things possible. Like maybe if it wasn't battle to 10 wins, but I don't know how you would otherwise quantify like a good race. The Solar Farm giving us like enough regen to like kind of survive is pretty nice. We do need to charge it faster though, so we need like a multi or a soldering gun. I got to it. 7 wins maybe? I think I'd make it more flexible, but I also think it would be too easy then. Because I feel like I am almost guaranteed 7 wins in every single game I play. And that's not me bragging. That's just like, I think how the game works. Pick an item they have to... Oh, I think that's a good idea. Oh, I guess that's tough to force though. I guess you could have everybody start out and then have their starting 4 items. And then the person to like their left gets to choose which one they take. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. It is kind of mean though. You just force people to take terrible items. Like if I forced you to take like, I don't even know what the worst possible starting item is, but I'm sure there's something out there. I like that idea though.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
I think we're cooking something. That sounds like fun. Add me on Discord. And then we can do like a group call or something. Or a group chat. I think this is my Discord name. And we can get something sorted out. Yeah, like Narwhal starting out would be pretty bad. I'm in Rob's server? I think so, but it's probably buried way far down my list. I'm in like 1,000 servers. I'm not even sure if I'm still in there, honestly. I pretty much only use Discord for like my friends and stuff. Not that Rob's not my friend. We just don't talk that much outside of streaming. We're pretty busy, guys. Well, he's pretty busy. I'm lazy. I don't want to roll too much. Let's just take a small item shop. I think Metronome is pretty good, but we already have a lot of haste.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Let's just buy it all. I'll get the metronome because there's a chance we drop the solar farm.
Your size.
And metronome's really good. Especially in gold. Like, I'm not 100% sure solar farm is sticking around forever. We're kind of poor now, though, so let's just go here. Oh, it was exactly what I wanted! Holy shits! That's insane. Okay. I think... I was going to say maybe we cut Microdave now, but I don't think we have to. Didn't find it on Discord? Oh shit, it's not that. Sorry. I wanted that one, but somebody's took it. That's my Discord name. Oh shit, I don't know, man. Upgrading the solar farm seems pretty good. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm not 100% sure I need it. It just gives me more regen and more haste. If I get a curio shop, I can get more haste anyway. I think I'd rather have more burn. Oh yeah, I just got your friend request. Yeah, we can do like a group chat or something. Try to coordinate it. The hardest part is just gonna get all of us streaming at the same time, man. Rob always streams at like the weirdest times for me. Okay, another railgun build. We gotta try this out. Why 20,000? There is a story behind it. We're gonna die to this railgun. This Blastoise actually ended up saving him. I can see why it's good now. I think it's specifically good because I had Soul Ring Gun though. But that was a pretty good build. So I was not born in 2000, but I had the name Nighthawk 2000 for the longest time in like all of my stuff. And I don't 100% remember why. I think I just thought it sounded cool. Like, I've been online since like I was 10. So
Reward the peaceful,
it was probably just like, it sounds cool. So when I tried to make a Twitch, I think somebody already had Nighthawk 2000, and I don't know why. I don't know if they're still around. So I just added a 0 because at the time I was never going to be a streamer. I just wanted to watch people. This was like really long ago, so it was still Justin TV. So I just added a 0 because like who gives a shit. And then I never changed it. And by the time I got to the point where I wanted to change it, I couldn't really think of anything else that I wanted to be called. Like, it'd take a lot to change from Nighthawk for me, just because that's what I've been forever. Oh, nice. That's good. I almost got the Nighthawk blank tag, like just Nighthawk on Twitch. The guy who had it was inactive for like 8 years, and Twitch almost deleted it because they have like an inactivity purge every, I don't fucking know. It takes them way too long. And then the guy he must have gotten a notification or something because he got back online like right before his account got deleted. And so I DM'd him on Twitch, and it took him like 7 months to get back to me. Eventually he got back to me. I'm like, hey, I'm a streamer. I know you're not really active on Twitch. Like, I was wondering if like maybe I could pay you some money to get the name Nighthawk. Like, I don't know if it means much to you. I don't have a lot of money, but I'd be willing to pay like whatever you thought was reasonable. And it took him like 6 months to respond. He finally responds and he's like, yeah, that sounds like cool, dude. I don't really care anyway. I don't use Twitch anymore. And I'm like, oh, cool. This is my Discord. Like, can we get in touch and maybe we can like figure out how to make the handoff? And then he just never responds. Like, never. He just never responded again. Which was kind of a dick tease for me. Crit chance seems pretty important. Let's just go for that. 3 more burn, or 2 more burn is also pretty good, but crit is basically the same thing, but better. I'd like to upgrade this solar farm. I don't actually know if the solar farm's good. We'll take it though. I wanted just Winks. Yeah, it would be nice to have like a basic name. It's pretty unlikely that anyone actually gets names that they want anymore though. The internet's been around for so long that every good name is taken. I think we have a stronger build than this guy. Yeah, we're way stronger. I'm not 100% sure how we improve our builds. I don't think the micro Dave... It does so much burn though. It's tough to fit all of this in the build. The solar farm, it kind of just feels like we're stuck with this unless we get something like crazy. Microdave is not that good though. So if we go to the poison weapon shop, we're almost guaranteed to get an enchanted item. The question is that even good? I guess we'll see. It's a pretty good one, but I don't think it really fits in our build. We'd have to like make a lot of room. I guess you could cut the micro Dave. The question is like, is 3 poison multicast even that strong? There's some synergies you can do that would make that really good. Like sick burn or something. But I'm not that excited about it. Power drill, I think, has a lot of potential. It's not enchanted, but we got to pick it up. Power drill is like, especially with the metronome. I'm going to test it out. I'm going to drop the micro Dave for a little bit. Last time I ran it, the power drill just went like crazy by itself. I didn't even like need anything with it. And then if we can somehow run this metronome, maybe we don't need the duck. We need a tool. Oh, this is a tool. Yeah, like something like this. Let's try it. I don't know if it's better yet. Gotcha. I always use my name, which is Tatokane for almost everything. It's an odd Native American name from my great grandpa. He was a medicine man, which is very uncommon even in... It's a very common name even in the tribe. Never met anyone else with it. But yeah, I didn't use it on here, so streamers didn't have to struggle saying it. Caught. Caught. That's cool. That's a great backstory. My name is just like, yeah, Nighthawk's cool. Okay, this is going pretty fast. I think we need to get this enchanted before I want to run it though, but I think it's close to being really good. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, never mind. This used to be this used to charge off adjacent weapon use, but I guess they nerfed it. If I could, you could run this next to the power drill and it would instantly go. Okay, I think we're dropping this for now. We're running the microdave again. We're dropping that, running that again. I think this is better right now, but the power drill is going to go back in soon. Bonk is so good, dude. I want Bonk. I can't give up a Bonk. I've got Cutlass with Grindstone going, so it's pretty good. That's always like a classic. That's like a really solid start. Just don't get caught in the fucking Cutlass crow's nest spin cycle, man. You'll never leave it. You're gonna get stuck there for 25 Bazaar videos. Oh, we got Bonk. That just increased our chances to win the game by like 50%, I think. That's such a big upgrade. At this point, 2 burn is great, but wait, how many items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, we're not proccing Tiny Dancer with the solar. Oh shit, what if we drop the solar farm? Actually, that might be better. I should have tested it first. But now we get the Tiny Dancer buff. We don't need the haste, really. Because we're hasting the only thing that matters. I'm going to try this. And then I can go Tiny Dancer and be happy about it. Burn item could be insane. It could be like an enchanted item. But I don't think I can give up 2 burn on... the core, really. Especially because I'm not that rich. If I had more money, I would go to the shop. I live with a prick named Bonk. Yeah, Bonk is... Honestly, Bonk is broken. They need to nerf Bonk, which is a very funny sentence. I think this is really strong. Micro Dave probably doesn't need to be in, but I can't really replace it without fucking the build up. So we'll keep it for now. I want to get an enchantment on the power drill. A shield enchantment on the power drill would be great because I'm very susceptible to just being crit by a Regal Blade and dying. We don't have that much shielding. Okay, we're not actually going that fast. Yeah, we need an enchantment on the drill. We still won. Holy shit, that was lucky. We need to go a little faster. I think we need to drop the Micro Dave. God, so much burn though.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
That's a nice upgrade. It doesn't actually do that much.
Be remorseless.
Like one more burn, I think. I think I'm gonna swap back to my old setup for now. Well, let's see what we got here first. That's a pretty good one. Not fit our build, but it's funny. Okay, upgrading the power drill is nice. Doesn't really do that much. Turbo Blastoise is kind of cool. If you get the Chris Army knife, this is actually way better than the first aid, because now it still procs haste, so you still get the power drill proc, and you could drop the duct tape. Well, I guess you could have dropped the duct tape anyway because you already have a tool. Duct tape is kind of keeping me alive, but at the same time, I think I'd rather just have like another burn item. Because another burn item will proc the power drill faster. This is weird. I'm not really sure what the optimal play is here. It kind of feels bad not running duct tape because I need sustain. I guess. No. Oh, let's try this. Okay. Heal on the power drill is great, but we need to have haste, I think. Because haste, you either haste the power drill or you haste the core. I think you haste the core. And now you really don't need... Like, we should be going, like, super infinite now. Because the core will just go off so fast. I think this goes really well, because the core will haste 2 items, which will charge this 4 seconds. So now we have, like, tons of procs for the drill. Yeah. And then you get, like, a burn or something on the power drill, and you go crazy with it. We're still a little light on sustain, but actually we can probably drop the Chris Army knife now and go back for the No, we need a friend still though. Maybe we drop this now. And then bring back the duct tape. Yeah, I think that makes sense. We need sustain. That's the only thing we're lacking. I don't think Solar Farm's ever making it back in. And I kind of want to get a slow item. This is a chance to be like an enchanted slow item. That's a pretty good enchanted slow item, but it's not really fitting the build. I guess you could go it. I'm going to buy it because it's cheap. And it procs the power drill. There's a chance. My god, we've gotten like every upgrade on this power drill just from going to the enchanted shop. There's a chance you could like run this, drop the Micro Dave, and like run Induction Aegis as well. Might honestly be better. Because you don't really need Micro Dave. You just need something over here to get a lot of burn. Let's try that. Uzi fires really fast. It procs the core faster. We really just need the core to get online like as fast as possible. Curio would be good. We're so poor though. I don't know if we'll be able to Skype by a skill. Okay, we can. Let's just take 8% crit. Alright. So we're broke, but we get a free enchantment if we die. So we're going to get the power drill, and we get our diamond skill pretty soon too. If we get retooled or knife tricks, we're going to go insane. Okay, this looks like it could be scary. Never mind. This is like a weapon build. I think we're fine. It is going to crit. This is why you need shielding. Although we killed them fast enough, it didn't matter. I think we can drop the Chris Army knife for first Aiden, but there's no real reason to. A dually skill is not necessary. But yeah, I shouldn't have gone to dually skill. I feel like these are terrible. There's a chance this is good because it's like 1 burn if you get an upgrade, but we're probably not upgrading that many friends. Definitely can't afford diamond tier things, so let's just get a free shield item. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Let's just take HP. I think we're cooking. I check every time, and I'm always disappointed. Let's go for it. I'd really like to get this skill. This skill would be really good for us. Any percent CDR in the power drill is like insanely good. We'd like to get a way to scale our shield or maybe have some healing. Lifesteal or Captain's Wheel is not for us, but it's appreciated for gold. Let's go for an enchanted item again. Been treating us well. Okay, we whiffed, but that's fine. More skills. That's Crescendo's like always the right choice. 20% of your max health as shield is like also really good, but Crescendo is disgusting. Alright, let's not get scammed. Okay, we didn't get scammed and we actually got a really good item, so feeling good about that. Alright. Pretty confident in our build. The fact that we have Bonk really gives us a lot of time to like actually get going. And the Uzi is like always good just to get the core going as fast as possible. The scam bug, yeah, dude, it feels so bad. This guy's got multicast ballista? How is that even possible? Oh, it's shiny. Holy shit. We still win, but that's scary. If he had a sustain, we would have been dead. Oh, wow, he's also got a deadly companion core. That's cool. So he has like infinite haste crit with a shiny ballista. That's dope. That build would have been scary if he had like a way to heal or shield. Scam bug? Yeah, this is actually useless for me. I'm not even gonna take it. I'm just gonna go for a cinder. That's so funny. This is such a bad enchantment now. I guess I could put it on the drill for now. No, it's not worth it. I'd rather have 2 burn. There's a small chance that if you take the loot option late game, you'll get nothing. And I think the reason why it happens is that you had a small chance to get an upgrade hammer or the Thieves Guild medallion from that drop. But this patch, they removed both of those items because they were buggy or something like that. So the game still tries to drop them for you, but they're not in the game anymore, so it just ends up giving you nothing. So you lose, I would consider to be like a very valuable upgrade and get nothing for it, which is really devastating sometimes. Like the difference between getting a gold feather and not a gold feather, or like a cinder or something. This is super tempting, but it really fucks with the power drill. You could pivot out of the power drill, though. It's not actually that necessary. What does this do for the core? 3.8 seconds. Shit, that might be better. The power drill was really nice. I'm gonna keep it for now. But there's a good chance we can pivot just into like core and run like full small items. Because that's like a really good skill. And then we'll upgrade the core. Oh my god. Random enchantment? Okay. This is going to determine whether or not we keep the power drill or not. If we get something that procs the power drill, we keep it. If we get something that doesn't proc the power drill, we're probably ditching it later. It procs the power drill. Okay, we're keeping it. And we kept this poison. Alright. So rip in peace the hyper focus skill. We don't even have our diamond skill yet. We could get retooled, which would be disgusting. I think we're insanely strong. That's why you keep the poison, man. I always keep my loot. I'll keep that for the rest of the game, dude. It literally does everything. It's like the air fryer of the Bazaar world. This guy's got a crazy build. Time to tinker is disgusting. Oh, we lost. Holy shit. Why were we so slow? It felt like we didn't get going for a long time. So much poison. Let me watch that again. I feel like we didn't like get started. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It takes us a long time to get going. We need to go faster somehow. Maybe we run First Aid instead of the Chris Army Knife just because it's got a lower cooldown. Yeah, I think we just need like as fast of cooldown as possible. That was unfortunate. Okay, we're not on death's door yet though, so we still have some time. We have to go 4 more wins to actually get through this though. I probably shouldn't have bought chocolate there. That was probably a waste. I don't think I'm buying gumballs though. Let's just get a free slow item. Okay. As always, retooled would be very strong. I think Void Golem is a little scary. We probably beat him. But if he like somehow snipes the core or the drill, it's pretty bad. Let's risk it. We need to get, if we get retooled, we have some pretty good options. Pick up the atomic clock and all of a sudden we have a really good counter to all those infinite builds. We really need like a better way to scale our shields though. The duct tape is not cutting it anymore. Or heals, I should say. Okay, here's our diamond skill. This is what hopefully saves the game for us. I don't think Living Flame is actually very good. By the time you're half health, you're probably already dead or in trouble. So you really need like retooled here. Knife Tricks is also pretty good. Healthy Heart is really good too, specifically into poison. But I think Knife Tricks is too good to not take. It makes the drill even like more insane than it already is. And then I think I'm actually going to put more poison on the drill because this is a good way to get underneath shield builds. Nice. Doesn't actually do much for us, but we'll take it. Poison's a way we can get under shield builds, and we already have enough burn. I think. That's my thought process anyway. Because if this is like an infinite shield Vanessa build, it is... No, it's just pufferfish. Okay, he's got a big lifesteal weapon, which is going to hurt us. But it looks like he's just cooked. Yeah, nice.
Next time, boys.
I just really need...
More plunder.
I really need more heals somehow. Give your leftmost weapon lifesteal would be kind of good. We're still pretty poor. I'm still not that excited about gumballs. Just take free stuff. And then we will continue to take free stuff, I think. But this time we'll take free chalk. Okay. Let's not get scammed. Thank God. That's a big get. Okay, so this is actually kind of an interesting play. Watch this. So Tiny Dancer is reducing our cooldowns by 10%. So if we take out the item... Oh, shit. Hold up. This is actually going to be awkward. It'd be like this. Okay, so we want this to be 10 seconds. So when we do this, it will reduce it to 9.1. And then when we put back in our items, it goes to 8.2. So we got a little bit of extra CDR out of that. You used to be able to do that with items like Knee Brace, but they kind of patched it. But it's still possible to do with your skills. So we got a tiny bit of extra CDR out of it, which probably doesn't actually end up mattering. But we'll take what we can get. Assault Focus would actually be a really good skill for us, because it basically infinitely procs the power drill, but I think we've got enough ways to proc the power drill. So let's just try to get as much XP as possible. This is going to suck, though. This fight takes forever. Yeah, very small marginal improvements over the course of the game make a big difference in the Bazaar, especially now that most of the people playing, in ranked at least, are very good. So you're going to have to play against them doing the same bullshit. So you kind of have to do as much bullshit as possible. I still feel bad that we're wasting this hyper-focus skill, but I just don't know how to make it work. We can't drop the drill. I've very rarely gotten this skill to work because it's super rare to only have one medium weapon or one medium item. Ah, look how low cooldown that got off of knife picks. Disgusting. Not that it really matters because it's already basically going on its own, and we don't even need an item upgrade. There's nothing, like none of these upgrades do anything. So let's just get a skill. We could have exactly one weapon, but the payoff is not that good. So this is actually not bad. 3 more damage on the power drill adds up. And we really don't need slightly faster crit stacking. I think we're stacking our crit perfectly fine on our own. I should have went to Curio, but this is a pretty big payoff. I'm just going to fight Mr. Moo. I just need XP. There's really nothing else I want. Incendiary rounds is actually a pretty big payoff as well, because it's another way to like infinitely proc the power drill, but I think we're kind of set on that, to be honest. I might run it over the... Yeah, that actually doesn't do much, unfortunately. It's a cool skill, but it's only giving us 12 damage. This is a pig pickup. Hotspot? Oh, never mind. Conflagration's probably better. This is tough, because Hotspot is another way you can go like super infinite off of the power drill. You just put it on the left and it will burn and poison. But Conflagration is a lot of free burn, and we're, like we said, we're already pretty much cooking with the drill. We don't need any more memes with it. This will proc the core. This will give the core a lot of extra burn. You know, we haven't found like an Omega Ray all game. An Omega Ray would go crazy. I would run an Omega Ray over this this thing. That would charge the core like insane. Okay, so he's got the infinite armadillo, which is a little spooky, but I think with our poison we're actually in good shape. Actually, we just have enough burn to get through him. He should have the armadillo next to the duct tape, man. That's a huge mistake. Right? You put the armadillo next to the duct tape, it procs the duct tape every time you use the armadillo? Like, maybe it's not necessary, but you definitely don't. Like, you don't want... This is... I think this is bad. I'm not 100% sure what his build looks like, but I'm pretty sure you want the duct tape next to the armadillo like every time. We're rich again, but Bazaar Con is free XP, so we're all about it. I do want like an Omega Ray. That would be sick, but at the same time, like the chance to get a Mega Ray versus the guarantee to get 800 HP, it's tough to turn that down. We're getting towards the end of the run, and the fights are going to be very tough, so we need to make sure we win fast. This would be a great skill. Anything that boosts my shield amount. That's not the best one, but it does boost my shield amount, so I'm not going to cry. Please no scam? Okay, no scam. A pretty good one. Another monster fight? We're XP maxing like crazy this game. Oh, run it back, bro. Let's go. 1v1 me. That's crazy, dude. 5 free XP. What a get. And we have a chance to like get this skill again. Oh my god. Oh, we got the wrong one. This one actually doesn't do anything for us. But it's still pretty sick. I think it's just put like slow on the metronome. We can't really afford to put lifesteal on the power drill, even though I'd like to. We probably don't need the poison, but I really don't want to like fuck with the build too much. So let's just put slow on the metronome. And this should slow down anyone's build pretty hard. It's a good way to keep people from just like rolling us. That plus bonk helps a lot. And then like, yeah, let's just go for more max HP. Slightly more shields too. Feels good. Okay, we still have one loss left, so we're not cooked here if we die. But I really don't want to keep losing. This guy looks like he might have an insane power drill build, yeah. I think ours is way better, though. Mega Ray is a little scary. It's freezing a lot of my stuff, but I think I'm alright. Stop freezing my stuff, please. Yes. That's like the difference between an enchanted power drill and like a non-enchanted power drill. That's also the difference between bonk and no bonk. He does have retooled, which is like crazy, but his power drill's not really proccing anything. So he doesn't actually have... Oh, I guess it's got hotspot, which is pretty good. Yeah, we were just better. But he had a good build too. I don't think there's anything from this guy I want. So let's just go for a free item. Nope. Same thing. I don't think there's any dually skills I want. So... crit skills? Yeah, this is a whiff. I need something that's like... Yeah, that's insane. That's actually insane. That's so good. That gives us shield scaling. So now the only thing we lose to is specifically poison, basically. Which is still a concern, but we basically have infinite shields now. Don't need retooled. Let's just go back to Arcan. Yeah, day 14 builds are pretty scary. We're very worried about CC. A freeze build would be frustrating, but I think we get online fast enough, and we have bonk, that as long as it's not like Chrono Barrier or something, that's super tempting, man. That's super tempting. That would go so good for us. It slows us down way too much, though, I think. You'd have to, like, cut a lot for it. You'd have to cut, like, this. Maybe you don't... No, you need the metronome. You cut, like, this, that, and this? Maybe that's worth it. I don't want to do this versus a player, though. if I'm not like convinced it's good. It's really good though. It's like really good. This is gonna like do so much damage. I'm just worried we're a little slow now. Oh, we don't have our tiny dancer anymore. Let's not run it yet. Let's finish out this last fight or this next fight. Oh no, it's our last fight. Shit. Okay, we have one. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I have been stalled at 9 wins. Like every single run I've gone. So I can't chance like a throw and stalling out at 9 wins again. And honestly, I think it's better to put this on the core. I really wanted to run the Eclipse, but I can't risk it. If we stall out and lose, it's very hard to win on day 15. Freeze seems like the right choice here, but we might be able to get better. The first time you fumble with half shield equal to 3 times the poison. That's probably not going to be much. Let's just take that. A lot of free shield. Okay. So Vanessa, I feel pretty confident to Vanessa. Unless it's specifically Iceberg, I think this is a free win. No Iceberg. A very big barrel. Jesus Christ. I think we're going to get popped. Holy shit. What happened, dude? Why did we get... Oh, Blizzard. Yeah, Blizzard was rough, dude. He froze everything I had and then popped the deadly barrel, which did 100% of my max HP. Because of glass cannon. Okay. Well, we have one more day left. I don't think I need another enchantment. Let's just go for XP. I have no idea if this is ever going to make a difference. I guess freeze makes sense. Gotta slow people down. That was what I would consider to be an actually unbeatable build. Which is pretty hilarious. Like, I don't think that build is beatable. I guess if you had some way to like counter freeze, technically it's winnable. But other than that, I think it's completely unbeatable.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Unfortunately, this doesn't do anything, but we'll buy it anyway.
I want you to be happy.
Yeah, let's just go for more XP. We get another free level up. That gives us like another 1,000 or so HP. So maybe there's a chance. As long as we don't run into that guy again, man. I've been fighting like the same guy on multiple days sometimes. So if we run into that build again, I'm gonna cry. Stall out on 9 wins again. That would be so upsetting. I don't even know what I want here. A burn skill. More shield seems good. We probably don't need any more burn. Like, we're probably already doing so much burn, but at the same time, this is really not that big of a shield, and we already have tons of free shield. So let's just, we could charge a shield item? That would charge this, which makes it go off really fast. Ah, sure. I don't know if that's better or not. I don't think we need more burn, honestly.
The enemy of my enemy
Nothing here makes sense. Let's buy it for memes. Okay. Cinders or Bazaar Con? 2 XP is not quite enough to level up, so let's just get Cinders. Okay. Gotta get it first. God, is that the same guy? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. If this is the fucking powder barrel build again, dude. Please don't be the fucking deadly, unbeatable power barrel. I wasn't paying attention to his name. It is the same skin. I think this is the same guy, dude. No, it's not. Okay, thank God. He does have fire rebirth. Meaning I have to kill him twice. A lot of HP to kill twice, but I do so much damage. I think I win. Yeah, I win. Jesus Christ. Oh, it took us all night, but we got the 10 wins in the ranks. What a build, dude. Huge. I think Bonk carried us really hard there. I mean, obviously the power drill carried us really hard, but Bonk gave us enough breathing room on most of those builds to stay alive. It's a cool build. I think we had pretty much everything we wanted. Couldn't really ask for much more. Like a Mega Ray would have been nice. These 3 items over here kind of just were nothing. They just needed to be fast, so they did their job. Everything else was pretty strong. The skills were great. Not much more we could ask for. Huge. Okay. I think that's a good game to end on too. It's already 3 AM here. Nice. We got the Diamond 4. We're well on our way to victory. Let's open our chest. Thanks for hanging out, Timo. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Everyone was very nice today, man. We got like a hype train going. We got some new raids, some new friends. I'm glad I wasn't even going to stream today. I was like laying in bed. I'm like, do I want to get up and stream? And I'm like, yeah, fuck it. We'll do it. End up being a good time. I guess we have so many gems we could start buying tickets, but I don't want to buy tickets when I can just earn them. We are running out though. I started with like 35 ranked tickets and now we're down to 4. But we are diamond, so feels pretty good. All right, gamers. Oh, boy. Everyone have an excellent evening. You know what? Let's pay it forward a little bit. Let's see if we can find somebody to host. Let's see. Oh, that's me. We could host that guy. Colombia on Suicide Watch. I don't know what that means, so I don't want to host him just in case it's offensive. Guy seems like he's chill. Let's see.
Please, no. Here we are. Heal.
Oh, he's Australian. Hell yeah. Let's host this guy.
This is an NPC. I'm not allowed to die here. Thank you.
Looks like he's struggling. All right, gamers. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Feel free to say hi to this guy if you like. But I'm gonna go to bed.
I didn't take that. I could have just sold that fucking dickhead. Medium items. Yeah. Are you aquatic? You are. I'll take you. Are you
Peace out.
You're aquatic. You're too much.